Not me being racist.
What do you mean? I'm here.
Exactly, no one at all.
You know, just because of that, Dewdrop can remind us what happened last session.
That worked.
Why am I getting punished by his actions?
Because Moro did it last time.
Yeah.
I completely can't remember.
Well, I covered it before we started.
So we made a little detour back into the Field of Screams after trying to leave the Field of Screams. Dewdrop got eaten by a bush. Mo encountered a tree, the moving one. And at one point, we actually managed to get out of the Field of Screams after getting bombarded by the turtles again. And now we're just happily driving south. I mean, 3 of us are, and the rest are just chilling at the ball. And that's about it.
Okay.
Yep.
At the start of the day, Sigrid and the hero is going to swap out with Dewdrop and Morrow since they've been outside for a week. It's your turn.
Imagine that. But Volcom is still the driver.
Yep.
Yay!
Nice.
Right, what's the plan? Apart from just let Fulcrum drive.
It's a good question. I actually don't know. Oh, wait. Well, wrong button. Also a new day. I have to do the new thing again. 1 second.
Yep. Oh.
I can't type. Hey, I got it back.
Yay!
Congrats.
So proud of you.
So we left off with you guys being on the border. So it's up to you two to decide where to go.
Oh, God.
That is true.
I
And we
need to
don't
check.
actually know what's ahead of us.
We probably have a big idea of the country at the very least. Apart from that, good question. Da. Because, quick rundown of what we need. The priests and everyone, they want to go to Velen. Or,
Quetta. I wanted to go to Quetta.
yes, Kratos itself. Where the fuck is
It's
as
down
close
here.
to the border as possible.
Yep.
Just going through all the lists of where we can send people. So they want to go to Kratos. What you call them? The refugees have no personal opinion on it, as to speak. They just want to be safe and elsewhere, I believe. The hero wants to go with the. Well, he wants trained.
Mhm.
We're going to use the knights, but we don't know where they are. So, debating whether we want to send them with the priests or keep them, which I'll get Dewdrop's opinion on. And apart from that, Grey wants to go to fucking Kairos. Did we have any business in Kratos?
I mean, other than the prophecy, not very much.
The
The priests wanted to go there.
We could always go there for the prophecy. It's kind of on the way. You know, go down and then like detour back up. Except they're both kind of on the way to each other because it's a big mess. So I think we should go to Kratos because that will let us get rid of the priests, except they are really handy. Start with the prophecy and have a chance to gear up before we go to Kratos. So that's my opinion. Dewdrop, what's yours?
Well, in another month. So, basically, the city we were already at, that we escaped from, should probably be half turned to demonic land already.
Yeah.
And from that, within the next 3 months, Kairos will have sightings of the demons, so it's gonna take a lot of time. And I also don't know how how long it's gonna take us to actually get there by car.
I think it was like 36 days or something we worked out.
Probably, yeah.
We could find it, but that's a lot of work. Let's just type in 36 to chat and see what. Nope. Days. 25 to 35 days roughly to Algus.
And I think to the question to what we do with the hero, maybe we can also ask Solomon what the best idea is, because Kratos will be the next, at least from what we know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not good to leave him there with the priest. I don't know what the priests are gonna do later, but they wanted also to talk to the king there, so they might
I think
stay.
they wanted to let him know that there's demons and it's a really bad idea to not deal with it.
I mean, he already knew that and he didn't do anything against it.
Yeah, but I know. So, Kratos first then?
Sounds like a plan, or at least close to it.
Then we'll turn to Fulgrim, ask his opinion, and he'll be like, oh, I'm a dwarf, yes, and drive.
Walk and stone, everybody.
Okay, well, you don't know how to get to Kratos from there.
Forwards,
so,
obviously.
Yeah, but like, it's not like you have a world map with blanked out areas. You have a map of Arcanos and a map of the Imperial country.
Yeah, and if we go forwards, eventually we get there no matter what.
It would be good if we hit a city on the way, but since we don't know the land, we just have to drive south.
Do you want to find the path so we at least have an idea of anything? Or
I mean, it's only the direct route. I don't know what could be in the way.
Yeah, but if we know at least what a direct route, we've got a route.
True.
Then if we get bored or we don't like it, we just, go a different way.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna point to...
Because we don't want Fulgrim to go like west or something.
Didn't his car have a compass, built-in compass?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can tell you. I can tell you north, south, east, and west.
Have you not been listening to what Fulgrim has taught us?
I don't listen to people smaller than me.
Okay, maybe on the drive I can try and explain it to you, so maybe you can drive the car too.
Because to be fair, I've had one lesson and that was it. Maybe two, I forget. But yes, down! Okay. One of you roll a survival check.
Would you like to do it through drop or shall
What's your modifier?
I'm better than you at it, but if you'd like to do it, I'll allow you to.
No, I would rather have you.
No, I insist. I will anyway. 7. Why's that top? 7.
Okay.
I'm Jim better than you.
Why is it so true?
You've only got a 6 there. This is going well.
Okay. Along the way, it starts raining.
Oh no.
And it's raining really heavily. And the car gets stuck in mud.
Oh no.
We should probably do something about that.
Yes. We should. But what? What kind of way do we have?
Push the car.
Have you seen our strength? We couldn't push a fucking wheel.
Desummon the car and summon it again.
Oh no, that's a smart idea. I was going to look at my spells and see if there's any way I could do that.
I could make the car bigger and make it sink more.
Ooh! Or sink in multiple puddles. Yes, I think we'd like to try to desummon and resummon it, and if that doesn't work, come up with a convoluted plan that will kill us all.
I mean, we could always just walk or just
seek
shelter.
Both of you make a strength check.
Haha! Joke's on you. I have a
6.
18.
Okay, Dewdrop, as soon as you get out of the car, you get stuck in knee-deep mud.
Should have been flying. Fucking idiot.
Didn't I have
No,
a
is that
thing?
Dewdrop knee or like my knee?
Dewdrop knee.
Oh, okay, so like an ankle deep. Got it.
Gonna try real hard to fly out of it.
Make a strength check.
Didn't I also have a thing for difficult terrain?
Or athletics. Oh, that's
Strength
only magical difficult terrain. This
No,
is
no,
regular.
no, there was something else, but I can't find it, so I'm just...
Actually, roll athletics.
Oh, athletics.
Or if it's the same modifier, it's fine.
Yeah, it's +2, yeah.
Okay, you're still stuck.
Oh, a little help.
I would like to put my hands on my hips. Sigh. Dewdrop.
Please.
And I would like to try to lift my dear friend Dewdrop out of the mud.
Okay, both of you make a combined strength check.
Aha! 15.
6.
Okay, what's the average of that?
Not enough.
That'll be 21. About a 10? 10-ish?
Dewdrop is still stuck.
I would like to abandon the child.
Oh, what are you doing?
That's reasonable.
Goodbye. Oh, fine. Let's see.
With that attempt, with both of Dewdrop's attempt and Mora's attempt, Dewdrop sinks deeper into the mud.
Oh,
It is
shit.
now up to his waist.
All right. New plan. I'd like to crack my knuckles, prepare my fingers, and summon Dewdrop into the ball.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Because they can't be trusted in nature.
It doesn't work because right now he's attached to the ground.
That seems
Oh,
fair. I would like to summon the ground to my ball, enveloping the world.
That doesn't work either.
Because it's attached to Dewdrop.
No, because it's too big.
I do have another plan, but it's even worse than my previous plans.
Oh, I found it, but this has nothing to do with that. Moving through
You
non-magical
draw-
difficult terrain costs no extra movement.
Yeah, that's why I said it's only works with magical.
Dewdrop. How do you feel about banishment?
Seeing as where I'm going, if we can't get me out of here, it's fine.
I told you, convoluted plans.
But if I get
I'm-
stuck in the same space again, I will have some thoughts about that.
No, don't worry, you'll be stuck way deeper. I would like... Can I get Fulgrim's help or something? Let's have a think. I'm just thinking of the best way that I'll probably use like a rope or something to try and pull you out.
You can get more Pokemon to help. He has such huge abs. He can probably pull me out.
That's so good. I would like
Fulgrim is busy.
Fulgrim is Fulgriming about as it were. Good.
He is
I
working
would
on getting things out of the car.
That seems fair. I'd like to just try and pull Dewdrop out again. And if this doesn't work, we'll find out something else.
Okay. Combined strength check. Or I guess combined athletics check. If it's a higher modifier.
Oh no!
Aha! That's a 5! Average of 5.
Dewdrop sinks further in.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Dewdrop. How are we getting you out of this?
It is now
This is
up to
better
his
quickly.
belly button.
Oh no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I'm starting to panic of what are we doing? How are we doing this? What? Help. Ah. My next plan is to summon like Aethin or Sigrid or someone with muscles to lift the child.
They do not respond.
I know, that's why I know it won't work. But I'm like, anything help. Ah! Oh, what am I doing? Oh god. Who thought mud would be the whole session? What do I have that can help?
I mean, all I can do is cast air bubble on myself, just in case I sink any deeper.
While you're thinking, Dewdrop sinks slightly deeper.
Oh no.
I'm
Are
gonna
there any trees
get-
nearby? Real quick.
A couple, yeah.
Good. Can I use my rope to try and like pull him out to try and get any kind of leverage to try and fix the child?
I'm also gonna.
Sure, roll survival.
Oh yes.
I would also like to summon Cotton next to me, flying, and just tell him to help pull you out.
Okay, you manage to attach the rope to Dewdrop and wrap it around the tree. And we're now with Cotton and you, both of you make athletics checks combined.
Ah, joke's on you. 11.
1 sec.
For Cotton, it'll be strength.
Oh no.
Average of 11.
Using the help from a physics, you manage to get Dewdrop a little bit further out of the mud, but he's not fully out yet.
Pull.
You know what? I know what I must do. I'm also going to use enhance ability to give myself advantage for any kind of assistance.
Sure.
Perfect. Pull, Dewdrop, pull!
You mean Cotton Butcher?
Everyone!
Right, with you casting magical enhanced ability, you manage to yank Dewdrop out of the mud, and he lands back first onto the mud. He lands on the mud on his back, so his wings are dirty and covered in mud and can't fly.
I mean, they have been since I was stuck on it. I'm just gonna crawl onto Cotton.
Definitely.
I would just like to look at Dewdrop in disappointment and help Fulgrim finish getting the car so we can, get it out of the mud.
How didn't you get stuck? I should be lighter than you.
Yeah, but you've got little feet, so all of your weight goes down like 1 point. With my big man feet, they're like spread out.
I don't believe you.
Well, I'm not in the mud, so fuck you. So yes, I'd like to help not Dewdrop, Fulgrim get all the stuff out of the car so we could make it into the ball. To try and get it unstuck now.
Okay, all of you can make a combined athletics check.
How long would you say this lasts? Would it last or take an hour? That's perfectly fine. That means I have 20.
What's the average of that?
16, 17. Like a 17, 18, roughly.
Okay, well, with Fulgrim hitting the gas and you guys pushing, you managed to dislodge the car from the mud.
Perfect. I guess just back in the car and put everything in the car.
Back in the car, and then you continue your journey.
Yeah.
Until
just
you
stay
find
in the seat with mud.
Until you find a spot to rest.
Ah, perfect.
What does the area look like around us?
How many bushes?
Wet.
So no trees, just
You're in
grassland.
a grassland. There's a couple of trees.
And no animals around?
I mean, it's raining, so none that you can really see. They're probably just taking shelter.
Alright.
That seems fair. Well, time for a rest, I guess.
I mean, we do also need to find shelter.
Fine.
Not all of us can just sleep in rain, you know?
Well, fuck you too. I don't know why, but yes. Okay, so we want to find some shelter then. Or if you give me an hour, we could make... Actually, I think it's like fuck all. which is a sizable thing. Hold on, let me double check something. Trees, ropes, don't care. 10-foot cube or 8-5-foot connected cubes. I could make a little shelter if push comes to shove. But we can find a cave or trees or something first if you want.
Yeah, let's just look for trees first, and if it's really not changing, then.
We would like to look for shelter.
Roll survival.
That shouldn't be an advantage. Well, 22, 17. Average like 19.
You find a small abandoned hut.
Ooh. How's the roof and walls?
Could use some fixing up, but it's enough to keep you dry if you stay in certain areas.
Can I use probably just well, let me go get the spell. Would you say there's enough materials for fabricate just to that's not how you spell. Just fab, that'll do. For to fill the major holes of this is basically just find the things, build the things, do the stuff. Of up to 8 cubes.
Yeah, probably.
Perfect. Just so it's a bit drier and a bit better.
Sure, give me a survival check.
That's no problem. That's a problem.
You're not very good at carpentry.
Yeah, that's true. I was actually thinking of starting to take it up as a hobby.
You actually make the situation a little bit worse than when you started off in.
Well, sucks to be everyone else. I'm going to hide in the driest spot possible. Which is going to be very wet. So yeah,
Oh, I also need your help with something.
Oh god. Yes?
I can't reach my back, and I'm still full of mud.
Okay.
Would you be so kind to help me out with that?
Yes, I will clean Dewdrop.
Be careful with the wings, though.
What's that? Break the wing? It's okay.
If you want me non-flying, then sure.
I have no opinion on the matter. So yeah, I'll clean Dewdrop off as best as I can. And then I'll probably take the first 2 watches unless you want them.
No, you can take them.
Perfect. And I will take the first 2 watches. Oh.
Okay, make a perception check.
Joke's on you, I specced into that.
For the note, now I summoned Ice Cotton, just to be sure that it's set. That has been set.
Yeah, but we're going to ignore you on that. I rolled a 10. I hit my dice today.
Nothing of note.
Okay. Well. See, I don't want to just send someone out in the raid, so I would like to send in Dewdrop, because that's just easier. I would like to send in Dewdrop, letting them know I'm about to send them out, and wait for their reply. It probably goes through.
Do I even notice a sending when I'm asleep?
Do you want the wording of sending again? It should go through its entirety to other people, though. Probably get a message in your dream being like, "Hello."
Okay, it doesn't say anything. So yeah, it's probably just in the dream.
A magical dream Morrow comes and slaps you in the face.
Ow! What the heck, Mo? Why did you slap me in my own dream?
and then I'll bring you outside once you reply to "Okay, come." And now you're outside, and I'm going to give you the ball and go to sleep. Goodbye. Oh, you also have the sending stone.
Oh yeah, I do.
I'm going to give you that just in case. Goodbye.
God.
Easy.
Gonna have cotton with me. Double watch. If you don't bamf him out, I can just resummon him, it's fine.
You can have them. I'll send them out if you need them.
Yeah, I need my trusty partner. Perception. And... what's perception again?
Wisdom.
There we go.
What did you roll?
Yeah, it's 17 and 10.
Average setting.
Nothing of a note.
It's just cold and wet in here.
Very true. And there'll be one more watch for your choice of who to get.
Fulgrim.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use the sending stone. And actually, I think Fulgrim has still the other end, or has it? Does Gibby have it?
Fulgrim usually has it. Why would I have both? That's very silly.
True.
Unless...
Yeah, so I'm gonna send him Fulgrim. Can you wake up, Bo, so he can send you out for your watch? Thanks. We can't get out without you. And we also can't
get in without me. That's the actually important bit. But yes, I'll begrudgingly get up, let Fulgrim out, let Dewdrop in, go back to sleep. Actually, I'll stay outside of Fulgrim and sleep there, because otherwise this doesn't work.
Okay, someone roll perception for him.
Yep, 2 seconds. He has a plus... God, this is slow today. Perception is a +1. $14.
Nothing of a note.
Fascinating. Well, with that, we'll all eventually... Actually, no, I can stay up with Fulgrim for this one. We all wake up, get up, and have a wonderful night's sleep. And now I have to look at my spell list again. Source bit of clerics.
I'm also gonna make us breakfast.
Oh, wonderful. What are we having?
That's for you to decide, since you are the only one who knows how to get food without actually a food income. I mean, I could also ask the clerics, but...
Well, it's just, if it's create food and water, it's like grey slop or something, I think the spell says. But going to find it is more hassle than it's worth today.
Yeah, then we should
It's
probably
like
eat with the peeps. Or just get some food, take it with outside, and eat outside.
We can always scavenge for food if we want, but I feel like control water is probably useful today.
That
After,
could be very useful, yeah.
But yeah, we have breakfast, we set off, we make sure everything's alright, we check in with everyone, they're all alive, excellent, we continue on our journey.
Alright, roll survival.
Dewdrop, because I'm fiddling with spells this morning.
Okay, but you're helping me, right?
Sure, why not?
24.
Alright. On your way there, to your next destination, you stop outside a town that you find.
Oh, thank God.
The town of Mimics.
Stone is Widmund. That's a weird name.
It looks like a spelling mistake, but it's weird. Is it still raining?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Wasted my control water. Wasted! But I also don't want to go change it.
Well, you
the town
can't until
like?
you sleep.
I know.
It's a small town. Nothing really of note. Just your average town. It's got
Do they-
stone cobbled pavements. Sort of Victorian era thatch housing. Like the roofs are thatch, and the walls are white with stone. It's just a basic town, you know.
Okay.
Can we find a general store with a map?
You can look for a general store.
I will try and look for one. I don't know what Mo is gonna do.
I was going to consider a farm or otherwise food supplies.
That would be good. Let's split the party of two.
Oh, we can go to the general store. They can be like, oh yes, the farm, it's over there. Or here's a good place. So general store first.
True. Let's go
Well-
find one.
They'll have information for me, I'm sure, because they're nice.
Possibly.
Would you like an investigation roll or anything for that?
Yeah, roll investigation.
Aha, joke's on you. 6.
I got a 20.
Go off.
Okay. It doesn't take you long, but you eventually find the general store. It is led by a young teen human with black hair and a sort of baby mustache.
Oh, it's like you two drop, but more mature.
You're so like the other.
Thank you.
Hello, young man.
Oh, you look like some outsiders, yeah?
Yup.
Maybe.
Well, how can I help you then? Welcome to my store. It's called Malin's General Store.
Catchy
Very
name.
nice. We were wondering if you also sell a map of the general area.
A map, huh? You're gonna want to see a scribe for that. We do have a scribe in town, but he's kind of out at the moment.
Do you know when he's gonna return?
He usually goes out in the mornings or in the afternoons for a couple of hours and comes back. So you can hang out in the pub, and then he usually drops by the pub for a drink when he on his way back.
Alright then.
Is there anything else I can interest you in? I got a number of wares, you know. Maybe something you'd like. I got blankets, some clothes, trade tools. You know, I got some gemstones, an instrument if you like.
Ooh. How many blankets do you have?
3 or 4.
Perfect. I'll take 3 to 4 blankets. What about food? Do you have rations or any like fresh fruit or vegetables?
Okay, so my blankets are gonna. So for the 4 blankets, it's gonna cost you 2 gold. As for food, I mean, how much gold's worth of supplies do you want to buy?
Say 10 gold's worth? That's ought to do for now.
How much days of rations is that worth?
I think our ration's like 5 copper. Hold on. 1 day is 5 silver, so that's like 20 days. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
20
can
days.
I can get that ready. By tonight, or by this afternoon.
Perfect. And do you have any like local farmers or anything that's willing to sell like pigs, cows, ducks, any kind of livestock or any of their vegetables or other produce?
I don't have any local farmers, but occasionally we get some farmers from out of town that comes in to sell their wares. So I don't know. Maybe you get lucky.
All right, thank you very much. I'd like to tip him a copper. Not a copper, a gold.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Remember to come back later to pick up your rations and stuff.
I most certainly will try.
Okie dokie.
Goodbye, and then we leave. Unless there's something else to drop once.
Nope.
Perfect. Then we leave. Do you want to go straight to the pub or like see if there's, I don't know, a blacksmith or anything? Actually, there's a thing I wanted to ask about. You know the way I can like summon pigs, cows, animals, that kind of thing? What about making natural deposits of like ore in the world?
It just depends on where you level up.
Okay.
So
I
if you dig around in your area, you might already find some.
Ooh. Yeah,
But you need to
right,
find it first.
Just wanted to check. Perfect. And we leave. To where I don't know. What do you think? Can they drop anywhere? I feel like we should. They won't have a wizard. No, that's a silly idea.
I mean, we can just go through town, see what if there are any rumors, and then just go to the pub, see if there are any rumors.
Yeah.
Just
We
for
go
once,
look-
take it a little easier.
Yeah. So we'll go look for rumors and whatnot while we wait for the man to return.
Okay, roll perception to listen in for rumors.
Joke's on you. I'm going to get a 3.
I get 13.
Or 21.
Ignore the cars in the background.
Welcome.
A lot of what you hear is just the mundane, like, oh, did you hear that Mr. Bentley's cheated on his wife again? Oh yeah, it was me he cheated on her with. Oh, you
Ooh.
dog. And you don't really hear much. Just, I mean, the most interesting thing you hear is that they somewhat acknowledge that there's troubles from the north, but it's not really any of their business as far as they're aware.
Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Then we go to the pub.
Okay, the pub is called the Harfoot.
Okay.
It is owned by a halfling.
Fair enough.
Finally, someone in my side.
Even that's a push. Well, I would like to approach the fine bartender and see what's on offer.
What do you want exactly?
Oh, what do you got?
I'll tell you what. You tell me what you want, and I'll tell you how much you want to pay for it.
I would like to turn the dewdrop and ask what they'd like.
Something not alcoholic.
Your most alcoholic beverage, please.
No!
All right. 2 tankards of Perry coming right up.
And a glass of milk.
Yeah, we don't have milk.
A glass of water.
Water's not clean.
Glass
I'll
of juice.
stick with what I said.
Tankard of Perry is. He pours out 2 tankards and slides it to you.
Thank you. I'll take one in each hand and go to a table.
I follow him to the table.
And then I would like to offer Dewdrop a flask of mayonnaise because Fulgrim has convinced me to try it. I don't
Can
rate
you
it.
drink
but
that?
Yeah. Just weird as fuck.
Don't think you can drink that.
Oh yeah, watch me. I'd like to down the mayonnaise.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes! Yes! Fulgrim never told me what it was. Just that it's a liquid 7.
You need to go to the toilet.
I would like to pardon myself from the table and not tell anyone where I went.
You throw up
Oh,
in the
no.
toilet.
Yes! No one saw it. It's perfect. Then I return. and have my lovely, lovely Perry.
So how was it?
It was, I think it's a dwarf dish. It doesn't agree with me.
Okay, so yeah, maybe I can get some water from the somewhere else. I don't know.
Would you like some water?
Do you have some water?
Technically, yes. But it's an awful lot of water.
Then probably no. I don't want to drown the bar.
I wasn't going to use create food and water to make 30 gallons. Actually, yeah, we probably have some from breakfast, you know. We made all of the food for most people, so we probably filled up our canteens and stuff.
Yeah, then I'm maybe just gonna use that instead.
Probably have a bit. And we wait for the cartographer, scribe, that's the one, to show up.
Do we
while
play some
making idle
cards?
chatter. Yes, cards. I'm good at that. I've actually got proficiency in a card game. Would you
Really?
like to play?
I actually don't have, so yeah, let's do it.
3 Dragonante. I forget how you play, but there are rules. Doesn't matter.
Both of you can roll charisma, and if you have proficiency in 3 Dragon Ante, wait, what is that's a card game, right? So if you have so I think that's probably like sort of like poker, I think. So
Yeah,
if you have proficiency, you can add proficiency to your charisma roll.
well, I'll just roll a saving throw because that's the same mod. 8.
2.
If you bet anything, then Moro takes for pots.
I've now got Dewdrop Soul.
Nah.
Oh, we probably didn't bet anything. I'm more teaching Dewdrop to rails. I feel bad for like taking their money at this stage.
I have not played as much card games in this realm than I thought I did.
Exactly. So, like, I'm teaching you how to play. I'm going to teach you how to beat Sigrid or something.
Yes.
Yeah. And then I'll teach you how to beat her in the game. So that goes on for a while until ever we get really bored, or you know, the guy shows up, or
do we even know what the scribe looks like?
No.
We should have asked.
I'd like to return to the barkeep and ask if he knows what the scribe, who usually takes a wander in the mid-afternoon, morning sort of time, looks like.
Oh, the scribe, that's him over there.
Perfect. Thank you. And I tip him a gold. Okay, I found out what he looks like. He's over there. So, yes.
So over where?
And I'll point to where I was pointed towards.
He looks like a nerdish-looking gnome with thick glasses and dirty, inky hands.
Alright, shall we go over?
Yes. Then we go over.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Yeah, the young man at the general store told us that you may be able to provide us with a map of the general area.
A map? I mean, yes, I can do that during working hours. As you can see, I'm on my break. I mean, what kind of map? Like, when you say general area, do you want a map of a town? The map of the area surrounding the town? Or, like, be specific, please?
How far does your map knowledge go? Because we've really not been on this side of the continent much.
Well, I graduated from the castle scribe. I apprenticed under the Wolf Mother's castle. I apprenticed under the lead scribe there, so I know quite a bit, and I have various copies of various maps. So I mean, what do you want exactly? Like, just tell me what you want, and maybe I'll have it.
Okay, So we have a map of Arcanus and anything under the Great Old Scar. So do you have maybe some stuff in between?
I can give you a map of this country if that counts as in between.
That would be great.
All right, well, let me finish this drink and then I'll take you to my shop.
Thank you very much. We can just go back to our
Very
table.
nice.
No, we can just go back to our table. And you can teach me again how to beat Secret in a card game. Or maybe even with cards.
Oh, yes. Let's teach to drop a bit more of 3 Dragon Ante while we wait.
Okay, but for your charisma.
Aha!
And if you have proficiency, you get proficiency.
Aha!
How do you only have a plus? How do you only have a +3? Oh, and no, clerics aren't charisma casters, right?
I've got a 1!
Yeah,
I really don't understand anything.
Yeah, he's got such a bad poker face that he just takes advantage of you every time.
Terrible children. Can't gamble to save their life.
All right, are you ready? I finished my drink. Ready to go in.
Yeah, we're ready. Done,
Just finished up here.
most likely.
All right, then follow me. He takes you to his store. It's a smallish building. He also clearly lives there. And the room is filled with lots of papers, notes, and various maps. And he's looking through. All right, country. Okay, here. Here we go. Right. Right. So this is going to cost you. For this copy of the map, this is a 2nd edition. It will cost you. Oh, this was also updated in the last 6 months, so don't give me shit later. Right.
That's good to know.
Yeah, this will cost you gold.
I don't mind paying that for a good updated map.
Yeah, it's a perfectly reasonable price.
Give him a gold.
I tip him a gold, haha.
Because we interrupted his drink.
Right. Let me reveal the map for you guys. This only really has towns, castles, and other things in there. It's not going to have things like villages, so
That seems fair.
keep that in mind.
Oh, we missed a castle. We should go back.
How did we miss a castle?
Well, keep in mind that each square is like a bunch of miles, so...
Yeah.
I'll run this. We should go there.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Now we at least know how to get to the next village.
Yeah. No, I feel like Motherwell Castle is something Sigrid would have been a part of at one point in our life.
True. Maybe we should tell her about it. Maybe she wants to go
on
there.
her way. Abandon her here. Go.
We can't just abandon her.
Mother Wolf Castle is where the queen lives.
Oh yeah. I think we heard about her once.
I think so. I forget. I'm told so much. Only got a tiny head.
Well, thank you very much for this map. It will help us greatly on our travel.
Yes.
You're
You'll
welcome.
save the world with this map. Eventually, maybe.
Thank you for the payment and for the tip.
You're most certainly welcome.
And you leave the store.
Yep.
And we leave! No,
I mean, we don't have to
anything
leave
else
right
we'd
away.
like to do while we wait for the rations and food supplies to be ready?
There is the question, since there's a shrine to Romulus, do the priests need anything? I mean, they don't have any supplies when it comes to spells right now.
What excellent question. We should go ask them.
Maybe we can get something in this tiny village, but I think a shrine could have some of that stuff.
Yeah. A shrine sounds like it could have religious items and other clerical needs.
Yep.
So you look after the ball, I'll go ask him real quick, and we'll meet in the middle in whenever I pop out.
Gotcha.
Bye. And I go to the ball, and then I go to the clerics, and then I ask the clerics, so there's a shrine nearby of Romulus. Is there anything you'd like, need, or otherwise acquire?
Romulus?
Yes.
Our gods don't have a very good relationship with that god. Honestly, if things weren't so desperate, we'd ask for nothing from there. But things are a little desperate. So here's a list. You know what? Come. We don't actually have a list yet. We need some more. We need some components. We will write out the list. How far away is the shrine?
Ooh, I'd like to bring out the map, look at it, and be like, oh, couple of days, 2, 3.
All right.
Hard to tell.
Now give us some time to think. Come visit us when you arrive there, and we'll give you a list of what we need.
All right. Thank you very much. I'll be seeing you later. And then I'll check in with the party, make sure they're alive, doing well, and then I leave. Hello, Dewdrop.
Did we put Fulgrim in there in the car too?
No,
Sure.
Fulcrum's out.
In the car?
You put the car in there because that's a bit of a. Actually, no, I don't know. You decide. Fuck it. It's
I would
like
probably have to
you're
put it-
role playing.
I would probably have put it in the ball, or at least mentioned it that we could put in a ball, because it's still weird to see it from other people's perspective.
Yeah, and we'd stand out a bit with the ball. We'll probably have the cart and horses or something, at least when traveling here, maybe.
Yeah, it's not like we stand out already.
With the amount of different races, how can we stand out? It's just two dads with their weird fairy child.
You keep calling me that, but at one point it's gonna kick you in the ass.
You can't even reach my ass.
I can fly!
And I can jump. So
I can fly higher.
I'd like to ask if there's anywhere Falcon would like to go. If there is, we take him there. If not, that's fine. You know, as a backup for if he says, oh, I would have actually liked to go get X, Y, and Z. Haha, see.
Oh, I'd like to go back to the pub.
Oh, excellent choice. And we abandon Fulgrim at the pub forever.
Just leave him there and drive off.
You thought both of those, fuck them, I forget the name of the drinks were for me. One was for Fulgrim, you see? Thought ahead.
True.
See,
No,
perfect.
I could try instead of Fulgrim to teach you how to drive the car,
Oh,
but I'm not as good as a teacher as he is.
you know, different methods. You may teach me different bits, and then eventually I learn it all.
Alright. Should we leave Fulgrim with the ball then? Are we sure he's not gonna get drunk? Dwarf.
He's a dwarf. Dwarfs don't get drunk; they just drink. There's a difference.
Alright.
And I would like to give Fulgrim the ball to look after, and then go learn to drive a car, or motorbike, or anything. I'm not fussy.
I think we go for the car first. It's better to have more people know how to drive more people to places.
Yes, an emergency mode of bus.
Exactly.
So,
Alright, so this is the wheel.
whoa.
You press down there to make it go fast. This is somewhat of a compass with points in all directions. It's not like the compass I have that points in the direction that I want to go. It's more like always pointing north.
Yeah.
Yep. And this is where you brake. No, not brake. Put on the brakes so that we stop. And then I just continue on like this.
And I keep going, ooh.
Okay, roll intelligence or charisma.
It's both shit, but one has an 11. 5.
Okay,
I know
Moro,
how
you can
this
roll intelligence at disadvantage.
Yep, 12.
That's a fail.
And then you do the vroom, and then you do the air, and the cannon goes poo.
Ew, gotta go boom.
Okay. Well, I guess this is what we do for at least an hour. Should we check on Fulgrim, see if he's drunk yet?
He's a dwarf, he can't get drunk. As Sigrid will say while watching us. And then we'll go check on Fulcrum to make sure he's not incapacitated in a way of his choice.
No, he's just hanging out with some other dwarves and having a little drinking competition.
Oh, is he winning?
Yes.
Yes! Yes!
I'd like to cheer him on.
As it comes to night, what would you guys like to do?
I would like to go check on my rations to see if they're ready. If they are, I would collect them.
Oh, yeah, your rations are ready. Right here.
Perfect. Thank you very much. You're such a fan. Actually, is there anything else? I want like a tent or just thinking if there's anything else I can help them with. I got as many blankets as I can, but obviously, as you said, there's only 4. So I don't think there's really anything else for now. Oh, thank you very much.
Should we stay in an inn? Do we know where an inn is?
We may certainly try and find one. I'd like to ask him if there's any inns available, like if he knows of any good ones.
Just the one in town when you were drinking at.
Perfect. Thank you very much. And we go to the tavern.
Have a good rest night stuff.
Bye!
Oh, mate, that'll be 5 silver for the night's stay.
And is that for all 3 of us, or is that individually? Because
That's for a room.
perfect. And I'll give him a 5 silver.
The room has 2 beds, so...
Oh, that Fulgrim and Dewdrop are little people. They'll take up half a bed each.
It's fine, I have plans.
Oh no. Thank you. And then I leave.
And we go to our room.
Yes. And we acquire Fulcrum whenever he wants to sleep.
How big is the room? Does it just fit the 2 beds, or is there a little bit space?
There's not much space. There's 2 single beds, a wash basin, and a small chest.
Does it have space for cotton in it?
I mean, on the floor, sure.
Yep. And I'm just gonna cuddle with cotton, and the bed is free.
Cotton comes in the room around about not Cotton. Fulgrim comes in the room around about midnight. Still not drunk, but he spent a lot trying.
Well,
he's at least tipsy.
Oh, he drunk an awful lot then, fuck. Well, I would like to check Fulgrim's okay, get him into bed, then go to sleep.
Just give him a good night kiss.
Mwah.
The DM is typing. Okay.
Yeah, fucking idiot.
I could never drink that much.
Alright, next morning comes. You all wake or well rested.
It has been some time since we had to take watches every now and then.
That's a shame.
It feels nice to just sleep through a night.
No. Full 8 hours rest. Who'd have thunk it? Not me, that's for sure. Right. We're all up. We've all had... what's for breakfast? What do they do here?
For breakfast, they have vegetable stew.
Perfect. I would like A round of vegetable stew for all of us.
It's 1 copper per bowl. Not 1 copper, 1 silver per bowl.
That's no problem. How many people are in the golf ball? I'd
45 plus 9 plus 1.
I'd like to ask if they can make like a big pot of it that I can take to people who are elsewhere, we'll say.
You want to use the entire pot? I mean, I guess I could get it done. It's going to cost you. Let's see. Business lost. Time spent. Let's say I run it by you for 2 gold.
That is completely fair. You know what? You drive a hard bargain. 3 gold.
You're awfully generous. What are you playing at? What do you want from me?
Nothing.
pot,
I'm
maybe.
just in a good mood for some reason. And I don't know why. I think I had too much last night.
Yeah, alright. I'll get it done. Come back in 30 minutes.
Can do, didgeridoo. And we go do something else.
What do we do?
Yes.
Did they say that they have farms here or did they not?
No, there's farmers who come and go, sort of local traveling, but there's no like local ones.
Gotcha. Do you maybe want to get back to the castle and just check if there are farmers there? No, it's fine. We have places to be.
Yeah, so just like sit around, make sure everything's ready to go. Play some.
Actually, sorry.
Yeah, you continue.
Maybe I can go find the squab one more time.
Oh yes.
If he has more maps, maybe we can get more maps.
Of different places.
Exactly. It's never bad to have a map. I'm just running out of spaces to put them in.
Oh, get a little map tube or something then.
We need multiples for all the maps I have.
Well, we'll get like a map cube Zuka. Yeah, you do that. Fulgon will make sure everything's ready to go when we're ready to leave, and I shall wait for the stew for everyone to have a nice hot meal.
So I'm gonna go see if I can catch the squab before he leaves.
You see, you walk into his shop while he's putting on his coat.
Sorry again to interrupt.
What do you want?
You know, thinking yesterday, if you have more maps, I would like to purchase more maps.
Let me know what map you want, and I'll let you know if I have it.
Do you have some of the land next to this region? I'm very bad at English today.
Not really, no.
Right. What about to the Great Old Scar? Do you have something in that direction?
I'll tell you what. The land to the east, I don't have a location map. I just have a geographical map. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, that could be good.
All right then. That'll be 10 gold. Well, 10 gold. Go on.
Yep. 1 second, I got interrupted.
Oh, tell them I say fuck you.
Fuck you.
For 10 gold.
10 gold, I'm giving that.
Right, let me go get it. Goes off, and after about 3 or 4 minutes comes back. All right then, here you go.
Thank you very much. I'd like to look at the map, take it in, and then thank you for the time. Sorry to keep you waiting here. I'll go get Giffy. Bye. And I leave. Going tomorrow.
Yeah, but what are you doing today? It's your little joke about tomorrow.
I didn't get that. I didn't catch that.
Yeah,
That's a lot
you
of
would.
wood back there.
Oh, we should go there and steal all their wood. Yes, so Dewdrop returns to me, Fulcrum checks the car's working, and we wait for Stu.
Stew's done.
Perfect. I acquire the Stu, quickly take it inside the golf ball, give it to Sigrid, Ace, and the clerics. Whoever wants to look after it, they distribute it however they wish, and we continue on our merry way.
Alright, where are you going?
I set the compass onto the Shrine of Romulus.
Yes. Into the woods to steal the wood.
There's
Alright.
gonna be wood on the way. We can't just cut every single tree that we meet.
You can either follow the compass or you can follow the road.
Oh, I trust the road a lot more right now, but
Yep.
I'm not driving, so it's not my say.
We follow the road, and if we are on an intersection, we just follow the general way of the compass.
Okay, well, because you're following the road, you get an extra day bonus with the car, because, you know, they're built for roads.
Vroom, vroom. Are they built for these kind of roads? We are in early stages.
A road's a road, as long as it's flat and not hilly.
And with like trees and shit in the way.
Yeah, as long as you're not trying to navigate around foliage, then...
Yeah, because roots, they're dangerous.
Alright, you made it this far, you're getting a first night camping out.
Is there a good spot to camp, or just next to the road?
That's up to you to figure out.
That's what I'm asking
Would
more
like
for.
to look for a safe place to rest? Perhaps near some trees or a cave or any kind of protection? Would you like a survival or any check to find it?
Yep.
Perfect. 10.
The side of roads is as good as anywhere else.
Well, Dewdrop, I think the side of the road is a very safe place. Because you
You
know,
did
monsters off the road and stuff, and monsters are scary.
You did mention that you have a way to make a safe place.
I do. I've got a way to potentially make like a little, not hut, but like almost like a tent, but like a better than a little tent sort of thing. You know,
That would be nice to have, and we.
the wind, rain, and a solid floor, basically.
Yeah. That would be nice to have, and then we can just take watches and stay outside of the ball.
Yes. So, is there any wood nearby, like a couple of trees or anything?
Sure.
Perfect. I'd like to cast fabricate, take those take those wood, maybe some rock from the ground, make just a little like shelter, almost like a bus shelter or something, just anything to keep us a bit drier.
How many casts of fabricate can you do?
I can do 2, and that's the general description of it.
Oh god.
So a 10-foot cube or 8 5-foot connected cubes for casting.
Okay, it'll take you 2... Let's say it takes you 2 castings for you to get it all done.
No problem at all. While I do that, Dewdrop can set up like a little campfire or anything, any other camping bits, and then we're good to go.
Okay, Dewdrop can roll survival, and you can roll intelligence to make a stable hut.
Joke's on you. That's one of my skills. 8.
You make a terrible hut. But Dewdrop makes a decent campfire and gets decent food.
Perfect. What kind of food did you get us, Dewdrop?
Rabbit.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say rabbit. I'm going to steal. That means you can get me more rabbit later.
I can certainly try.
You can take this rabbit later. I'm going to put rabbits in my ball.
Gonna start a rabbit population.
Yes.
Be careful with the populations you're starting. If you don't make a decent ecosystem, then things will go badly.
Yeah, and rabbits are prone to do that.
Exactly.
There's a reason we have predators.
Yeah, but we found secret.
Just put a wolf or two in there.
I heard you wanted to make a farm. We'd know for shame if the rabbits ate everything.
Joke's on you. That's what I want. Because then there's more rabbits.
There's a
But
limit
yes.
to rabbit.
Anyway,
Can we kill the rabbits and put them on the skeleton island as baby enemies?
it wouldn't
Yeah,
give much
but
XP.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but give some.
They'd probably
I
just
will
give
say-
1 XP.
A
Just
billion
put enough rabbits in there and then you're set for life.
Exactly.
CR0 enemies give like, and these ones give like 1 XP.
Have you ever heard the anime where somebody just killed thousands of slime to level out max?
Probably.
See?
All I'm
It's-
saying is.
Yeah, but
those
slimes
things-
aren't CR0.
Maybe not in this world.
And actually, CR0 gives about 10 XP. Just
Same thing.
saying. Oh, but no, I'll probably take first watch then.
Alright, give me a perception check.
Joke's on you. 21.
You're keeping your eye out this time. And you see a creature approaching your tent, or approaching your shitty shack.
What kind of creature? Does it look humanoid or more monstrous? Can I see that at all?
It's kind of monstrous.
Mhm.
It's hard to figure out. As it gets closer, you start to see the features a little bit better. Half of its body is that of a human, while the other half is that of some kind of 4-legged deer, and also has horns.
Okay, so kind of like a centaur, kind of like a deer man, kind of like something else. Okay.
And it's carrying a bow.
I would like to call out to it, halt! Who goes there? But in like an intimidating, like an intimidating sort of, intimidating sort of way.
Roll with intimidation.
Joke's on you. I don't have proficiency in that one. 16.
My name is Klansel. I am a hunter. Away from my herd. I stole your campfire and was hoping I could join you.
Well and well met, Hunter. Please join us.
If that's okay, then I
By
shall.
all means.
Then he sees a dragon inside the shack.
He sits down, sort of, like a sort of deer sit down, next to the fire. It's a cold night tonight.
I know. Bitterly cold.
That shack wasn't
Awesome.
there last time I came here. It looks so terribly made.
It was hastily made, not terribly. It's it's not permanent. It's a temporary solution to a cold night.
I see. Are you here alone?
No, I have many friends and allies in close locations, but they're busy doing other things.
Fair enough.
What about you? Why have you lost your herd?
I was hunting some creature in the night. I chased it very far, and when I realized where I was, I realized that my herd was not there.
That's so sad. Do you think you'll be able to find them, or
Oh yes,
Anything?
just not tonight.
that seems fair?
I know the
Oh.
routes that they take on their migration, so
Fascinating. I don't know what else to say.
you know, you got my name, but I never got your name.
Oh, well, you can call me Morrow.
Strange name.
Thank you. It was
By
a
the way,
birthday present.
based on your accent and the way you're dressed, you're not from here. Where are you from?
I'm from a little town called Matter Meadow.
Roll deception. Strange. I've never heard of that town. Is that to
It's
the
very
west?
more southish.
Uh-huh.
Very far south.
There's something about your eyes. Strange hunger in them.
Yeah. Hunger for victory against all the terrors of the night.
It's like you're not all there, are you?
Mentally, no.
Like something was taken from you. Never mind. Anyway, I should be moving on.
If you are sure, there's always room around the campfire for you if you need more.
No, no, no. I'll be moving on now.
Okay.
Goodbye, the one who calls himself Morrow.
Goodbye.
He trots off.
What a peculiar man. Then whenever it's time for Dewdrop to wake up, I will send in Dewdrop again, alerting them they're about to be transported away into the bitter cold.
Wasn't I staying at a little shack?
I don't know where you are.
I was saying we're staying outside if we have a somewhat safe place to sleep.
Perfect. I'll send in Dewdrop, letting them know that they're about to be woken up for their watch, and then wake up Dewdrop.
This is really getting out of hand, Mo.
What do you mean? It's an important feature that I need to practice with. Also, there was a weird centaur deer man over here, so if you see him or anyone like him, just keep that in mind.
Did they do anything?
He sat and talked to me for a while, but apart from that, I don't think he did anything suspicious or dangerous.
Do you still have anything on you? Everything on you that you had on
I'm
you
pretty
before?
sure I do.
Alright. I guess
And
I'm
if
gonna
you need
start my
me,
watch.
I'll be right over there.
And Fulcrum will too.
Yes, I shall sleep with Fulgrim curled up around his ankles. Good night. And I go to sleep.
Bunch of weird people.
You're weird.
I am, and I'm proud of it.
Weird ass child. Respect your elders. Good night.
Yeah, you should respect your elders. Okay, I take my watch with Cotton.
Okay, roll perception.
Don't dare. Cotton.
There's nothing of note.
Roger that. Since there will be another watch, I wake up the Fulgrim and try and get more off of us. Feet.
No, my pillow. I need that.
It's gonna be fine. So yeah, Fulgrim, please. Your turn.
Oh, I'm a dwarf. Yes, yes, yes.
Walking stone.
Broken stone.
Mushroom. Ooh!
One. Mushroom.
Mushroom!
Mushroom.
He doesn't notice anything of note.
Yeah, you would say that.
In the morning, you all get up, continue your journey.
Yes.
The road leads you to a inn near the shrine.
Ooh.
Ooh. Very nice.
You get there in the afternoon. The inn is called the Black Rock Inn.
Does it play a hard rock hallelujah?
No.
Dang.
What's it made of?
Seems
Whatever
like
you
wood
can
and stone.
see.
This isn't made of black rock. Well, as we approach the inn, I will pop into my golf ball and see if the clerics have their list.
Still working on it.
All right. I'll come back to you when we get there, I guess.
We'll probably be done by tomorrow evening, maybe.
Okay.
Oh
I'll let
boy.
the party know that. But goodbye for now, and I'll also check in with the party to make sure they're all doing okay.
And bring the car back into the ball.
Yeah, and I'll take the car back and all that cool stuff.
All that board stuff.
Yes. And then I come back out and be like, hello! Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
We'll be there any second now.
Oh, good, because the clerics won't be done until tomorrow evening, so we've got plenty of time.
How long is the list that they want to make?
Mm,
That it takes them days to complete it.
I just
Should we
hope
be
they're
worried?
going to give me money for this or some way to pay for it or anything.
I'm pretty sure they still don't have anything on them.
Yeah, but I'm not paying for all of this if they want like 1 billion diamonds or anything.
That's also true.
I
Maybe
can't
we could
afford
we could at least ask them and maybe just get a favor or something. A favor would be nice.
that. Anything would be nice. Either way, it looks like we're almost there. What cheer, gleeful.
Maybe we can get something good to drink.
Oh yeah, like water.
Love me good water.
Clean water.
Who needs alcohol anyway?
Fulcrum raises his hand.
Sorry about this comment.
And then we go in the tavern once we get there.
Alright. The innkeeper seems to be some kind of small-ish humanoid with draconic features. With wings. He has green scales in various places. And long horns.
So not really Dragonborn, but somewhat of a mix.
I mean, I will just say he's a Dracokin, but that means nothing to your characters.
Yeah.
I only know Dragonborn.
I think I like Draconic Soul Sorcerer as well. But yeah, so we see him. Let's go visit.
And
Hello.
there's a few other patrons as well.
Ooh.
It's
Any noteworthy
moderately
ones?
busy.
Do they also have scales? Should we get Sigrid in here and start a party?
The other patrons. There's an elderly human and his assistant. There's a halfling, a dwarf, 2 dwarves, a human female, and that's all that's in there right now.
So Fulcrum goes to the dwarves. Yo, what's up? No, that's good.
Ah, yes. So, what's the plan, Dewdrop? Just
Get some drinks, sit down,
figure
Teach
out the
me.
next step.
teach me how to play card again.
Yes. And then we'll figure out our next step of what to do while we wait for the clerics to make their list. Because, God, how long does it take to make a list?
We could also try and teach you again how to drive the car, or the bike, or both.
Ooh, that'd be exciting. So, yes, first things first, we would like some drinks. What drinks can we get? What would we like?
Welcome to the Black Rock Inn. This is the only inn serving the Shrine of Romulus. Looking for drinks? I can do drinks. We also have food here. Would you like to stay the night? Before I get anything started. Just, first come, first service, they say.
Yes, I'll whip out my wrist sundial, check that it's cloudy, and tell them, yes, I think staying the night would be a brilliant idea.
Alright, staying the night. How many rooms do you want?
Look, how many beds are in each room?
Depends on which room you want. We have a masterclass bedroom, which is just one big king-size bed. We have some couple bedrooms. That'll be one double bed. And then we have 2 individuals.
Quickly
Hello.
does the math on my fingers. I think a couple's bed would be fun. 2 individuals or a couple's bed after party. Which one do you want? And with lack of response, I will take a couple's bed.
A couple's bed sounds good to me.
Or
Yeah, it's gonna be you and Mo
yeah.
in the bed.
I mean, yeah, of course. Like, we're the best couple.
Exactly.
I thought we were the best tag team.
Oh, we're the best tag team. We're the best couple. Couple of fucking losers.
Yes, so 1 couple's room, please.
Yeah.
Alright, that'll be 15 silver.
That's no problem.
As for drinks, each drink costs 3 copper. But on tap today, we've got beer, mead, cider, stout, and perry.
Mm.
Do you have something not alcoholic?
No.
Wow.
Why?
Or you can have some mead, because that's basically honey water.
I love honey water.
Is there alcohol in it?
You know what? 3
Yes.
honey waters, also
You-
known as mead.
You really don't want to have me on alcohol.
There
I
you
keep
go.
telling you that, and you keep ignoring it.
3 mugs of mead coming right up.
Thank you.
He pours out your mead, hands it over to you. Enjoy.
Thank you very much. And we'll take it to a table, sit down, and catch Fulgrim up on what he's missed.
Very cool. Thank you.
We've missed very little. We've
Okay.
decided that we are traveling to the Shrine of Romulus, which is just
Uh-huh.
south of where we were at the start of the session,
Okay.
because the clerics want some clericy things. So we took a
Yeah.
detour there. Then we're going to Kratos, because that's the next stop on the prophecy. The clerics want to go there, and we can get supplies, goods, and other things and stuff. Then we'll
Kratos
go to...
is the one that's like 30 days away, correct?
Yep.
Cool.
Is it Kratos or Kairos that's next to prophecy?
Dewdrop said Kratos, but I don't know.
Dewdrop has an
Um,
accent.
In my notes, it says, within 3 months of the descent. No, wait, that was Kairos, yeah.
Dewdrop lied! That's fine.
I have an accent.
Stupid children. We'll get there soon enough.
Yeah, we
hopefully.
can make it there
Fingers
someday.
Someday.
So yeah.
Would you guys like
basically
some
in between-
food as well? I've also got some food.
Oh, what
What's on the
food?
menu?
You know, I'll just copy and paste the menu.
That will do.
Yeah, but you know, Kairos, Kratos, we're basically in between the two, so we can decide where to go. Well, after
Yeah.
this.
There you go. You can check pics and vids.
Ooh.
Mm.
Oh, sausage.
Sausage and curd. Yo.
Good to get sausages.
Salted bear and onion. I'm gonna have some salted bear.
Wait, where do you see that? No, shops and towns.
Boiled egg and soft cheese.
I'm going to get some sausages.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get the stew just from a little bit more water in my system.
And yeah, I'll get the bear and onions.
Well, if you want water, there's watercress.
If you want water, I've got an alchemy jug full of water.
That's fine, I get the vegetable stew.
You
It's a good
also
kind of
tricked me
water.
into taking a shot of mayonnaise.
You could have some mayonnaise in your
It did
stew.
not go
You know-
well.
You don't make it sound very selling if the first thing you do is go to the toilet, then come back.
That's
Just
fair.
because I was feeling a bit run down that day, you know? It's nothing to do with the mayonnaise. Take a shot.
Yeah, the
No.
mayonnaise was normal.
Totally.
Yeah.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, watch. I'll do it again. I'd like to take another shot of mayonnaise.
Go for it.
Give me a con save.
23.
He's fucking-
You managed to keep it down.
I'll be like,
Would you like some
"See?"
vinegar to wash that down?
Oh no, I've got mead.
There are also 2 other dwarves in this tavern. Just so
Hmm?
let
He
you know.
also did spend 5 gold in a drinking contest type thing in the last tavern.
Oh yeah,
That's
the last
fine.
tavern you did a drinking contest.
You
That's fine.
Didn't even get drunk. Disappointed.
Wow.
He's a dwarf, he was a little tipsy,
True.
as all good dwarves should be. So yes, we'll have some food, have some drink, have some laughs. I'm teaching Dewdrop how to play 3 Dragon Ante if you'd like to join.
Yo, I could join.
Yo.
Yo.
Okay, charisma
And
checks. If you have proficiency in Free Dragon Ante, then you can add proficiency.
Free. I'm just learning less and less.
23. I've got
I
3 crits in a row. I'm going to die.
charisma save. Okay.
Well, I use charisma save because it's got my proficiency on it.
Oh, okay. 0. I would have hit 0 and hit the same. Oh, it's 0. 7. Well, it's 7 anyway.
Once
Ooh.
again, Morrow wins the game. He's just built different.
I'm just
He's too
so
good at this.
good at games.
Is he
I al-
secretly just, is he just scamming us out of money?
No, I don't
mean-
take money off beginners.
Yeah, he was
Would you
trying
like a
to
shot of
teach me the
mayonnaise for
game.
winning?
I'm trying to teach you how to beat Sigrid, so you know you can scam people.
With cards. How
Yeah.
to beat
Yeah.
Sigrid with cards.
That's no point distinction. You already know how to.
Yeah, but you already know how to beat Sigrid. It's easy enough.
Yeah.
Also, Fulcrum, since you are back to your senses and not just blankly staring in front of you, I was offering Mo to teach him how to ride the bike and car,
Oh.
but my explanations are not good today or yesterday, but a couple of
That's-
days that it took us to get here.
That's fine. I'll see what I can do. Once we're done drinking, because clearly drinking will help influence this.
It lubricates the mouth
Exactly.
the same way mayo does.
Yeah, that's. Yeah. Mm,
Tell me I'm wrong.
you're not?
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, now what?
That's a good
Oh.
question. We have an entire day left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Morrow, you're very good at magic and all that, yeah?
It could
This
be
is a
considered.
very high class inn. So they have a number of facilities you guys can try and enjoy, such as a bathhouse
Ooh!
Yeah.
and a toilet.
Finally, a bath.
Ooh,
Holy
flushing or
shit.
otherwise.
It's been a long time since we've had those luxuries.
Yeah, we should all get a manly bath.
I know,
That's probably a
but
good idea.
It's not flushing toilet because it's Romulus. I need to ask.
6 feet. back
No,
is
it's just a wooden box in a hole.
Do they use
Okay,
magic to get rid of the poop?
Nope.
Down.
Oh yeah, it's like a
s-
little.
They hire someone to scoop it out every month.
Ooh,
Ew.
that job must pay well, surely.
You'd
Surely.
think so.
I'd hope so.
Nah, hey shit.
That's also probably quite true.
Oh, but no, I also kind of want to go hunting for a bit, so that might be an idea to get more things and stuff for my golf ball.
Yeah.
Because you know, clearly they have bear here.
Yo, population the ball with the bears.
Yeah,
That
bears
doesn't sound like
and,
that could be a hazard.
Do you need it alive or?
Probably
mean, it's-
ideally.
It's not good to just send a bear in there when we have all those refugees in there. So you need
Well,
to have a plan.
Fine.
We do. Have
I mean,
a
they
plan.
did set
Secret.
up the camp very far away, but there's still all the stuff that we have at the beginning.
Yeah.
I don't
Exactly.
want to act.
But we do have a plan. It's secret. So
True.
that's the plan. What are we doing first?
I would like to take the bath. If you want to go hunting, I can send Cotton with you.
I would not be opposed. I want to hunt for a bear or a pig or a wild boar or rabbits or anything. Oh, I could forage for mushrooms. So yes.
Mushroom.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Mushroom.
What about you,
Mushroom.
Fulgrim? What are you doing?
Well, I want to have a bath because it's been a while.
Fair enough.
And if once Morrow's done, maybe try and convince him to teach me a little bit of wizardry magic, if he can.
We're all going to learn from each other.
Yes. Perfect.
Oh, but first, the bear. That's
Bear.
right.
Alright, Moro, roll survival, and Cotton's helping you so you can have advantage.
Ah, joke's on you. That's a skill I have. 25. Fourth
It
crit in a row.
certainly is a
Something's
skill you
wrong.
have. What the
Oh,
fuck?
you're gonna die, my brother.
This bear's going to kill me.
You do not pass go, you go straight to jail. Right. You find tracks, and they are boar tracks. And after tracking it for an hour, you spot the boar drinking from a pond.
Perfect.
You should drink from the pond alongside him to gain his trust.
I wonder if the pond tastes like mayonnaise. I would like to shoot him, but how am I going to kill him? I shall start with a crossbow. I'd like to try and fire my crossbow weapon, because that seems like a better idea than spells.
Might taint the meat if you, blast it with radiant damage.
Exactly. Plus, my chanting might be like, ah, fuck, a person. Run, run, run. So yes, I'd like to use my crossbow on him. 10. This sounds better for Mara.
10 is a miss.
Yeah, I
Oh.
expected as much.
The boar is alerted, and it begins charging at you.
Oh no.
If you want Cotton to do anything, you have to tell it.
And
I
the
would
boar
like to
is going to make a charge attack at you.
Oh no. You're going to get a crit, will you see? Yes, I will allow that to hit today.
You take 7 damage, and you're flung 5 feet into the air and knocked prone as the boar runs past you and begins sprinting off into the woods.
Oh shit, I
You
would
have
like to...
one more chance to try and attack it before you need to go track it again.
Yep, I'd like to quickly dust myself off. Have no chance. And I toll the dead on it. I'm gonna taint this fucking thing.
Okay, it's a wisdom save, right?
Yes. Oh, maybe I'll get like a magic boar. That'd be neat. Aha! 10. What the fuck is that roll?
10. The boar is still alive. And it slows down a bit. And it turns at you. Looks very sort of weak. But it's going to go for another attack on you.
Ah! It can't hit twice, right? Also, I found where my luck went. That misses.
Okay.
And as it charges past, I'd like to try and whack it with my mace to end it.
Roll to hit.
14.
That's a hit.
Perfect. 5 bludgeoning damage.
It will use its ability to not die.
Whoa. Bit rude. Well, I guess it's its turn.
You can still tell no.
It's going to charge you again.
Or no. Becomes more here for in case, misses. In case I,
It misses.
Die. And I'd like to finish it with a clean hit with my mace.
Roll to hit.
Did I know.
That's a hit.
Perfect. 1.
It is
Please.
dead.
Yes!
No.
Ah, a clean kill. A magnificent kill. Ah. I'll look at Cotton, pat him on the head, be like, such a good boy, such a good cat. And then I'll take the boar home. Well, I'll take the boar. Yeah, we'll just go in the golf ball, actually. It's safer than taking it back to the tavern. And then I'll go home to the tavern. Be
All right.
safer.
It comes up to the evening. What would you guys like to do?
Well, they've had their bath, so I guess it's either car or magic or something else, because I can have a bath later.
Yeah.
So I'd like to ask Dewdrop and Falcon what they'd like to do.
I can wait in the room while you teach him.
You could watch as well. You never know. You might pick up a new trick or two.
Yeah, but then we would have to leave the ball unattended unless you want to have Cotton guard it.
We can do it
We
in
don't-
the ball. We do it
I don't
outside the
need
ball.
to do magic in the ball. I can
Do it outside.
go up.
I don't think we should do it when lots of people are around.
Yeah, but we'll be in
Yeah.
the room, our private room, our secret
I
room.
don't think the car can fit in the room.
No, it takes
Oh,
you
not the
magic.
car. The magic teaching.
Oh, the magic teaching, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
teach you Fulcrum for a bit.
Yeah.
You know, mix it up. If you teach the same thing over and over, eventually my brain goes off.
Oh no.
I mean, I
We should turn
can
that
listen,
back
but I
on.
don't think I will learn much.
Well, you never.
You
You might
never
get a
know.
little tip.
Fey magic works a little bit different.
Okay.
It can't end badly, I'm sure. So I would like to attempt to teach Fulgrim some magic.
Both of you roll intelligence.
Very cool.
Ah!
I love intelligence.
Ah! Back!
Go to jail. Don't pass go.
I'm back!
Why did you get a 4th crit?
5th, actually.
Fifth,
Um,
fifth.
Yeah.
Right, so Moro just shows Fulgrim his notes from when he learned from that kid in Kratos.
Mhm.
And but to Fulgrim's surprise, Moro's handwriting is shit.
What the fuck? Maro, how do you read this?
I don't. I just
I-
know.
I suppose that's fair. Once you've learned it, you don't need to read it anymore, I
That's
guess.
because if I make it legible, other people steal my spells.
That is a good point. See, this is why you're the magic person in the party.
Exactly. See, I think ahead.
Well, that's unfortunate.
But regardless, you get a few hours of teaching in.
That's better than nothing. I'll take that. And if there's time, can I try and show him how to use the car or the bike?
It's too dark.
That's fair.
Yeah,
You want to do that kind of teaching in the daytime when there's
when I can
lights.
see.
Yeah, okay.
And after that, I'll go have a little bath, and then will probably be time for bed.
Yep.
That sounds good.
Good night.
You guys gonna have
Doesn't
dinner
need
or
to sleep,
something,
but still.
or
That's probably a good idea.
That would be sensible, but at the same time, what if we didn't?
Room service. No, just kidding.
I feel like some vegetable stew tonight.
Oh, I was thinking stew.
Mm.
What would you like to drop?
Guess the roasted sausage and cod cheese.
Sausages.
Sausage.
So
Oh, sausages. Yes, a nice little snack of stew.
yummy.
alright, after filling your bellies, having your bath, you all rest in the double room, nice and comfortable.
Perfect.
In the morning, you all wake up to a loud bang.
Wasn't
Oh.
me.
I can't guarantee it wasn't me.
Cotton, what did you do?
The bang
Well, if I
seemed to have come from downstairs.
Oh no. I guess we'd better go and check it out.
Do we see anything out of the window?
No.
Yep, there was
Okay.
one.
Let's go.
Oh, also, following the long rest, can I swap some infusions again?
Sure.
I'm
What are
going
you
to-
swapping?
Unfortunately, I'm going to be getting rid of alchemy jug for now.
Oh, no.
Put on to turn my alchemist tools into my enhanced arcane focus.
Okay.
'Cause I feel like I probably should have had that a little bit earlier, but I just didn't really think about that.
It,
No, mayonnaise was way more important.
Mayonnaise is pretty important, to be fair.
but just think how much mayonnaise we have.
Oh wait, I
now.
don't even need to swap it. It's just I need to take it off because I already have that learnt. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just the jug is now a normal jug.
Is it still full of mayo?
No.
It's an empty jug of mayo.
No. We'll have to fill it with mayo later.
It smells like mayonnaise, but it's empty.
Yeah.
Right, downstairs, there seems to be a celebration. Two of the... it seems the patrons are all celebrating the birthday of that older gentleman. You find out from the singing that his name is Lord Kronos. To describe him
What?
into more detail, he is an elderly human wearing a navy blue silk gown. He has long grey hair and a monocle on his right eye. He is holding a metal staff with an hourglass embedded into it. Within the hourglass are glowing gem dust from various gems. His assistant, you find out his name is Leantil, a young human wearing a dirty blue suit, who has long blonde hair tied back and also a monocle in his right eye. He is cutting a cake on the table. And all the patrons are having some.
And what was the bang? Just
It was one of those confetti guns.
they have that?
It's just gunpowder. It's just a bit of gunpowder.
Well, at least nothing bad happened.
Ah, guests! Join us, join us. We're celebrating my 90th.
Congratulations, you don't look a day over 73.
Oh, you don't need to flatter me. I'm clearly very old. But enjoy this cake that my assistant Leantil made.
Oh, it looks like a very nice cake. What kind of cake is it?
Strawberry.
Oh, lovely. I will enjoy my breakfast cake.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, you lad.
Yes, yes.
At least he tried.
And Fulcrum looks demure.
Just doing some reading.
That's fair.
So, are you all adventurers coming to visit the shrine?
Yes, actually,
Indeed.
I forgot her
Just
name.
asking for-
Oh, good.
Was it?
I forgot her name. What did we call ourselves again?
Wait, the Lost Fangs today?
Lost Fangs.
Oh, yeah.
Unless it's changed.
It depends on our mood.
My brain hurts.
Yes, we're just passing through and thought it would be a wonderful time and a shame if we'd miss it.
Ah, yes, Romulus, a recently discovered god. But rumors have it that he's been around for a very long time.
Oh, but how much can you trust rumors, really?
In my line of work, rumors are the lifeblood of information.
Very
Whether or
true.
not they're true or false, there's always something to be found within them.
There's
Very wise
usually a
words.
grain of truth in it, if nothing else.
But yes, enjoy my cake and enjoy some free ale or mead on me.
Oh, well, we can't really say no to free.
I can.
Don't be rude.
I will be rude. It's safer that way.
Don't
Trust
be rude.
me.
And I'll bring Fulgrim his mead and Dewdrop's mead.
Thank you. Very cool.
And I'll have my mead.
After about another 25 minutes of celebrations, everything ends and the patrons are cleaning up after themselves. Mostly Scamander, the innkeeper.
I should help.
Yes, a good young boy would help.
I'm not young, but I will help.
That's good.
And
I
I
can
mean,
slide over
someone
the
in
tables.
someone in their 30s are still pretty young.
Say that to someone who's 30.
Okay,
I
someone
will.
in
I am.
Give it 4 more years.
Yeah, that's right, you youngin.
Right. What are you guys doing after? Well, how long do you want to spend on cleaning?
How long will it take?
Probably about half an hour.
Then I will spend that half an hour.
What about the other two?
What do you want to do, Fulgrim? Do you want to learn some magic, do some cards, car?
I mean, while it's still
Something
light
like
out, I could try and teach you how to use the car.
Oh boy, I'm going to be a car man.
Yo.
Yes, we're going to have a quick driving lesson.
Perfect.
Alright, Fulgrim, intelligence or charisma, Giffy, you know what to roll.
Yeah, there's a 20.
19.
Oh, yo!
You've finally learned how to drive.
Yo, you have your license. I'll give him a little
Yay!
card that says Amaro on it, and that's all it says. Nothing else. Nothing important.
Oh, well, tomorrow there's never anything important.
Whilst the other two are out, Dewdrop, you notice someone else entering the inn.
Oh.
They are a... Where is it? Ah, there it is. It's an elf. With... It's a wood elf with long red hair, wearing sort of green ranger-style clothing.
Dang. Kind of sexy.
Have any rooms, Mr. Scamander? Rooms? Yes. I've got a king size. Is that good for you? I was hoping for a single. Not staying long today. Single, very well. That'll be 5 silver. Cheers. I'll be heading up.
Isn't it early in the morning?
It's about 9 a.m.
Weird. Okay.
So severely early, yes.
Yes.
As Morrow and Fulgrim come back in, they are soon after followed by another patron entering. It is a Vidalcan this time. Let's
What?
see. A Vidalcan. They're like a blue humanoid person.
Mm.
He's wearing common clothes and he has a black hood and a black jacket.
Mm.
I won't be staying long, Mr. Innkeeper. I'll just passing through on my way to Romulus Shrine, if that's alright. I have a beer. Of course. Here you go. He sits by himself in the corner of a room, somewhere dark, starts drinking to himself. What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Is the wizard man still here? The Lord Kronos?
Yeah, he's around. He's by a fireplace reading a book.
Dang, no, I don't want to know if I can intrude or not.
Oh, you know, you whippersnappers, you're always intruding on people's business. You should go disturb him. Worst he can do is, like, probably kill you.
Yeah, fine, I'm going over.
Yes, kill the child.
May I? I'm just trying to point out that I'm gonna sit next to him.
Oh, sure. I didn't get your name during the celebrations.
Oh, right, I'm sorry. My name is Dewdrop.
That's a very uncommon name.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty uncommon in general.
I can tell. Not often I see a fairy outside the Feywild.
And it's not often that I see people actually know what I am.
Isn't it obvious?
No, most people just call me a child with a costume on. I mean, to be fair, I do walk the ground as often as I fly.
Well, Is there any reason you're intruding on me, or do you want to talk?
I really just want to talk because you seem like a very interesting person, and living to 90 years is also not very common, at least of what I've heard. So I just want to hear maybe a little story.
You want to hear a
If that's all right.
story? Of course, I can tell you a story. Mora's BRB. Don't worry about it. Fulgrim, you notice another patron walking in.
Oh,
It's a halfling wearing a decently made business attire.
oh, a businessman,
A business halfling.
business half man. No. Anything catch my eye about him, or is he just your standard businessman?
Standard.
Fair enough. I'll not bother him. He's got business to do.
Right, let me tell you about my journeys. When I was a young lad, I took up the study of magic. I studied at a temple to the south. But once I figured they taught me everything I need to know, I left. Traveled the world. Saw a lot of interesting places. At top of my list for interesting locations would be a place called Omega.
That's really a weird sounding name.
It is an ancient location. Mountains made of metal, covered in foliage, and in the center of it, a great tower, spanning what I can only assume to be an infinite amount of floors. I spent years trying to climb it. Years of my life wasted. I gave up after the 30th floor. Decided maybe it's time to return home. And so here I am, 90 years old, partway of my journey, deciding to visit the Shrine of Romulus, see if I can get some insight on my future.
This sounds indeed. You made it to 30th floor. I don't even want to know how long that took. You said years.
Years, indeed.
What was in there? Just floors, or did you actually have to battle your way through?
It was complicated.
Oui.
Each floor
even
was like its
imagine.
own world. Ah, Morrow, welcome back. Earlier, you noticed that Hellion Hell walked into the inn.
Ooh, who's that?
He's that halfling like you've run into a couple of times.
That ran off with money he had to pay for us. But only you and Fulgrim saw it. I was busy chatting with the old man.
Well, we'll have to deal with that in a minute then. Sounds like you're in the middle of it.
Each floor was like their own world, their own pocket dimension. Some were built like a labyrinth. Some a deep ocean. Some floors were just a vast field where one could relax in for days on end, not even noticing the time going by.
That sounds wild.
I have no idea how many floors there are in total in this place. Or in that place, sorry. My mind's wandered. But I know that at the top of a tower, a treasure beyond all belief.
Dang. That's quite the story you have.
Well, I don't mind telling my stories to young adventurers. Fill your minds with hope and warn you of the dangers. And I warn you this now. Omega's a dangerous place. For not only are there mountains made of metal, but people made of metal as well.
Oh,
People, monsters, all constructed and all connected.
that sounds
Anyway.
like one of the spiders we have encountered before.
Perhaps. I don't know anything about that.
It was just a giant spider made of metal.
Do we not still have that in the ball or something?
I think
We
we have
do.
parts of it.
I mean, the whole thing.
Yeah, that's another thing we have to deal with. There's so much in that ball.
Alright, it's time for my morning nap, so...
Oh, well, then I won't keep you any longer. But thank you for telling me your story.
Leandro, escort me to my room. Yes, sir. And he walks off upstairs.
What a nice old man.
That's what you think.
Yeah, that's what I think.
That's fair. You should think that.
But I also think that everybody in our team is trustworthy, so...
Yeah, that's also fair.
What would you guys like to do till midday?
Yeah.
We have
Mhm.
been so busy so many times that I really don't know what a hobby is anymore.
Well, you could go painting or draw something nice. You could.
Have I shown you the last picture I drew yet? I
The
think I
one of
did.
Ethan.
Yeah, that's a good
I
one.
think so, yeah. Fucking funny.
It's really a masterpiece.
Oh, we should get that framed.
Tricky should.
Right.
But I don't want to whip it out of my book yet.
On the note of the giant spider that's still in the ball somewhere, do we know where that is in the ball?
Yeah, it's with Calliope.
Yeah.
We should
That-
ask Calliope about our payment.
Well, I was going to go in and do a little bit of studying on the actual spider itself because I have an idea.
Oh.
I have discovered that enhanced arcane focus actually does not work for me even slightly
How come?
because it requires you to use a wand, a rod, or a staff, and I don't. So
Well,
instead,
don't forget, you can use your infusions as a spell focus if that's the issue.
what?
You can use your infusions as your arcane focus.
Oh
if
no,
that's the issue.
the issue would be I would want to infuse my alchemical tools to be the spell focus because then I
okay.
get the benefits of both it and alchemical savant, but I
Ah,
can't
okay.
because instead what I want to do is maybe see if I can model my homunculus servant after the spider.
Ooh.
Have a little tiny mech spider crawl
Well,
around.
in that case, I will summon. Does Dewdrop want to go too?
Nah, not really. I want to stay with you.
Well, I don't know where I'm going yet, so I was going to say if you wanted to go, we don't go there. There's something else. So
I mean, I'm
first-
still thinking. Sorry.
Oh, you go first.
I'm still thinking about or debating if we should annoy a small man about the money he owes us, or if we should just let it go because it wasn't that much to begin with.
How much was it again? It was like less than 5 gold, wasn't it, or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, first things first, I'll quickly go to the ball with Fulgrim, take Fulgrim to Calliope,
Very cool.
then come back. We decide what to do. Probably not worth it because it's like 5 gold, and really, what's that to us right now?
Exactly.
That's like 5 gold to us right now.
True. That's like a fifth of a spell scroll for Sigrid.
Ugh, it's like nothing.
There's
Burn
also
through
the time that we saved his ass from being attacked by a skeleton,
True.
flaming skeleton horse.
Oh, you know what? We should go see him, see what he's been up to, catch up, and see where it goes from there.
It sounds like a bad idea, but I'm all for it.
Ah, perfect. So we'll go talk to him, Fulgrim will talk to Calliope, Nate can decide who goes first.
Did you even see where he was going?
I might have, but I may have been gone at the time. Did
He's
actually
he's
work
still,
with
he's
them?
still in the room. He's just having a drink near a window.
Perfect. So we'll leave it up to you, whoever you want to deal with first.
Let's go with Fulgrim first, because I'm sure that'll be quick.
Gotta go fast.
Well,
Well,
tell me what you're doing.
I just want to like study how the actual spider, like how it's built, how it works. See if I can replicate that as my homunculus. So
Okay,
you're
sure.
tiny dude.
Over your studying will take about an hour. Give me
fine.
an intelligence check.
Intelligence check. Badoom. How is 8-1?
Yeah, this is a lot more complicated than the car.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And you know how long it took you to figure out the car.
Yeah. Oh no. I might need to work on this for a little while.
Oh no.
A couple of weeks. Oh,
We've
dear.
got time, now that more of us can drive.
Well, you should give some to me then.
Alright, I will PayPal it to you. Check your account in an hour.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
As for Morrow and Dewdrop,
Do you want to intimidate or do I?
The question is, how intimidating is a small child? How intimidating is Morrow? We should get Secret out, but no.
He would be delighted. She would be delighted to see him.
No, we'll do it together. One of us will give the other advantage because we're the exact same intimidation. We are not scary people. So she can do it. She can find his like kneecaps or something. So have fun.
No, don't let me alone. Oh,
No, I'm going
sure.
to be there with you. Have fun.
Guess we're going over, see if he still remembers us.
Yes. So we approach the man and say whatever Dewdrop wants to say.
Seems like you've made it quite far.
do I know you?
Probably. Does a flaming rider on a skeleton horse say you anything?
No.
Well, it should.
Especially the helmet you left behind.
Is there something you want from me?
Well, I still believe you owe us like 5 gold for getting you out of the goblin hole.
Listen, I don't recall owing anyone money, so if you're here to scam me, you're not doing a very good job.
Well then, good sir, what would be your name?
Mr. Hells.
Wasn't the name you went by when you encountered us? Oh, what do you say?
I say he's a charlatan and a scam. And I think he does remember us because it was such a traumatic experience. And we should take his toes.
I like my toes. Don't kick
That's
them.
why it's a good.
Barkeep, I'm being harassed by your patrons. Is this how you treat other patrons? What seems to be the problem then?
This quote-unquote fine man still owes us money from the last time we encountered him. And he pretends to not know us yet again. And he's probably gonna run off the next second we're not gonna look.
Is that so? I don't know these people. I just got here. He says he doesn't know you.
And I say we do.
Can we inside check?
Who?
Everyone.
The one that's obviously lying,
Sure.
not the barkeep. 26.
He's definitely a lion.
Yep.
He definitely
Completely
recognizes
lying.
you. Look, I don't know about any money I owe any of these people. They just walked up to me and started demanding payments for something I don't even recall doing, so... Can you throw them out or something? They're being harassed.
I mean, if you just give us the money, we can leave you alone. But the
Mm, I
last
think
time
we
we
got
let you
this.
off the hook, you just ran away.
Look, why don't all three of you take this outside, because you're bothering everyone else.
That sounds like a good idea. Don't you think so, Cotton?
Weird cotton noises. But I think that's a very fair and diplomatic solution.
Ooh, what's up?
Wouldn't you, kind sir?
You know what? Fine. Let's take this outside. As you're heading outside, you bump into another patron who's walking in. They look like a human male with short brown hair and father-cook shadow, and a light brown trench coat. Oh, sorry. Can I just get past? Just no. I'll go left. My left. Okay. There we go.
Keeping my eye on the guy that likes to run away.
And I'd like to check that all my valuables are still on me.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Well, not the way you left us last time. Either money or it can get ugly. Because last time we got quite hurt because of you.
Well, look, I'm skinned, so I only got money to pay for the inn, but I am moving something. Look, my money is not liquid right now, but I'm moving high value product. When I
Great,
sell
what's
it,
that?
it's worth way more than that whatever you think I owe you.
I mean, you owe us at least the 5 gold and whatever damage we took from fighting the skeleton guy.
This is still
And the
worth way more
interest
than
for
that.
me.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Don't think so.
Well, you're not having it. And that's that. So if you don't mind,
Well.
I'm going back inside.
Nope.
I'd
We're
like
not gonna leave you
I'd
alone
like to
until
try. I would like you to try and stop me. He just
Cotton's gonna
tries
straight
to.
stand.
He's
Cotton's
going to try and
standing
go
right in
around
his way.
you.
I'm gonna have Cotton grapple him.
Oh, roll strength.
Please, Cotton, do something good for now. Oh shit.
He dodges out of the way and sprints inside.
What a dick. Oh, do something.
I would like him to make. I believe it's a wisdom save, but let me double check.
No.
Where the fuck's old person today? Yes, wisdom save, please. He is now held in place as hold person takes effect.
Ah, what the fuck is this?
I don't think we're done, good sir.
You know what? I think we're. And then you hear loud shouting from inside.
See, that can't be from us because Sigrid isn't here. Should we go investigate or?
Fine. he's gonna run away anyway, so should we just take whatever is on him?
I'll leave that decision up to you. Because you're like way more invested than I am in this right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna check his pockets.
Stuffing in his pockets.
Of course there isn't, because he has nothing.
What's in his pockets?
It's probably some magic.
You did know he had a satchel back where you were sitting.
Okay, I guess we're going inside to the satchel, but first figure out what's happening while he's standing there. How long is he standing there for? A minute?
I believe it's a minute. I can double check. Yes.
As long as Moro is concentrating.
I guess we're heading in before him.
You see a patron who's very freaked out. It's the it's one of the it's the female human.
Okay.
She has a common appearance, messy white hair and blue eyes, wearing leather armor. I thought I was in the bathroom, and when I opened the door, someone was dead on the toilet.
What?
Sounds like we need Sigrid to investigate. I'm not
Let's
going
go.
to a woman's toilet.
No,
I've
got no qualms.
It's not particularly a woman's toilet.
I know,
It's
I
like a
know.
unisex toilet.
I'm gonna
What, you
go to the
don't have,
satchel first.
two toilets
It was
for
one of
every
those
person?
dwarfs. One of those dwarfs were dead on the toilet,
Oh no!
covered in blood.
Oh, quick.
Oh my god,
How
it was
long?
terrible.
How long has it been since Fulcrum went in?
About an hour.
Perfect. I will quickly send in some Fulcrum being like, "Are you ready to go? We've got a problem. There's a toilet. There's a dwarf on a toilet who's no longer alive."
What?
And then I summon him as we go up the stairs to the toilet.
I mean, I'm gonna check the satchel first.
Yeah, you do that while I
In-
rush to the rescue.
And if he starts complaining, I'm just gonna go outside with the satchel so we can take it outside again.
In the satchel, there's a number of items, but the most expensive thing in there seems to be a ornate egg. It's red in color and has a smoky shell. It's quite warm and it's quite big as well.
Uh-oh.
Shadow cotton.
Hmm. I guess I just take something that looks like 5 gold.
Just empty the satchel and take it.
He has about... You know, roll investigation.
7.
You find some lint and 6 copper.
How much is lint?
Like fuck all. It's pocket fluff.
I guess I gotta take the egg then.
You taking the egg? Okie dokie.
I'm taking the egg.
Oh, this is going to end badly for us, but I love it.
Nah, this couldn't possibly go wrong tonight.
How would you like a phoenix in your war?
Oh, Shadow Phoenix, yes! A Phoenix. So while Dewdrop does that, me and Fulcrum are rushing up the stairs.
Yeah.
Or
I'll run
down
up.
the stairs, or wherever the toilet currently is.
I guess I quickly dash after them because Giffy has the Moa has the ball and I want to quickly put it in there before he gets it back.
Fine.
Scamander, the innkeeper, is looking inside, and there's blood everywhere. Looks like this dwarf was torn apart.
Oh Jesus.
Like claw marks and stuff, or
Sure.
Alright, Fulcrum, let's figure this thing out.
Gotta do a little bit of detective work.
Yes. First, we taste the blood to see if it's dwarvish. Then we taste the blood to see if it's actually blood.
I'll leave you to do that. You're great with blood. It's like your thing.
Yeah, it's a fine vintage. No. So, wolf on the toilet. Does there
He was
look
torn
like
apart,
there's
you turned?
any like other entryways? Did he crawl up the toilet pit or anything? Like
There's a
little
small
mole?
window, but it doesn't really look damaged.
Okay, so that doesn't mean they didn't come through the window. Right, first things first. We should probably investigate to see if we can see anything hidden within the blood and stuff. You know, there might be a bit of evidence that they missed, or just figuring out exactly what happened here.
By the way, I'm going to give you guys a tip for the rest of the session.
Mhm.
Take notes.
Yeah, that's what I felt like, and I'm now regretting it not doing it.
Okay.
I only remember the hot wood elf.
I remember the businessman.
I remember the Shrine of Romulus.
There's also one guy that came in very early just to go to his room.
When we came in through the front door, when everybody was panicking, who all was downstairs?
There was Scamander,
Okay.
the innkeep.
Okay.
His name is Scamander. There is Inen, the female mercenary who found him.
Okay.
There's Fatur, another dwarf, and Bentley, who just came in.
Okay. Four of
Um,
those downstairs.
there's one more person. Her name is Bergia. She is a female human.
Okay.
By that time, do I get there and ask Mo to put this in the bowl?
Right, I will let Dewdrop put it in the bowl.
We now have hot egg and bowl.
Hot egg.
Hot shadow egg in my area.
I think it was a hot red egg.
With a shell.
Uh,
Alright. Time for the body.
yeah. Investigation work. Yeah. Can we discern where they were like clawed open? Like, what was the front to the back, up through underneath? What?
The
front. The front. Okay.
Does it look like the demon claws when you get attacked?
Roll
I have so much
investigation.
experience with that. Do I get a fine. Investigation. 18.
It looks like a lot of bite marks.
Okay.
Is there a window nearby?
Yes, a little one.
Type one.
A tiny creature could fit through it, but it's only big enough for that.
Or someone with a teleport spell.
And the bark bites. Not the bark bites. The bite marks are bigger than small.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
There's lots of bite marks all over his body.
Okay.
Can we determine if it's like canine or like bear or what kind of creature might have made it?
Yeah, how small are the bite marks?
The teeth marks look kind of big,
Okay.
but each tooth mark is quite widely spaced.
Oh.
So there's like an inch or two between each tooth mark.
Okay, so like a werewolf with very bad dental, or like a very gummy troll or something.
And are they like in, like, what kind of, I don't know how to describe, what kind of like pattern are they in, I guess?
Are they
like,
a uniform distance or anything?
Are they circular? It's not like a lamprey or something?
It's semi-uniform, and it seems like the teeth mark are like wrapped around him.
Okay.
So it's big enough to wrap around him.
Okay, so it's a really big mouth or a really, really tiny dwarf.
While you guys are
I mean, dwarves aren't
investigating,
that small.
Scamander announces to everyone in the inn to gather in the main room.
Okay.
Time to start taking notes, people.
Time to prow this shit up. Hmm.
Okay, I guess we're going to the meeting.
All right. After about 10 minutes, everyone arrives. Right, everyone. There's been a murder in my establishment. A lot of you are regulars here, and I trust some of you. But you know the rules. When there's been a murder, we lock this shit down until we find the murderer and hand him in. So we're locking this shit down. No one leaves. No one enters. We figure this out today.
By the way, did the I keep forgetting his name. It's not even worth mentioning. The guy I stole the egg from, is he still here?
Yeah, he's inside. He's a little
Okay.
peeved.
Thankfully. Okay.
I'd like to be on the opposite side of the room to him.
So if we look around, who do we see again? Everybody is already here, or are they all coming in?
Is there anybody
Everyone
extra for the
who
others?
is in the inn is in the room. Do you want me to list them?
Ideally, yeah.
Okay, there's Lord Kronos, an elderly human wearing a navy blue silk gown. He has long grey hair, a monocle on his right eye, and is holding a metal staff with an hourglass embedded into it. There's his assistant, Leantil, a young human wearing a dirty blue suit. He has long blonde hair that's been tied back and a monocle on his right eye. He is holding a small brass wand inscribed with arcane symbols.
Mm-hmm.
There's Bentley, a human male with a 5 o'clock shadow, short brown hair, and a long brown trench coat. There's Burguaya. Hold on, just need to move her name to the next page.
Burger.
We're going.
She is a female human merchant with white hair and hazel eyes. She wears sturdy clothing and a wide-brimmed hat. There is Messim, or Messime, a male halfling priest with a rough appearance, straight white hair and hazel eyes. He wears modest garments and silk gloves. There is Fatur, a dwarf with a rough appearance, blonde hair, blonde beard, and light brown eyes. He wears tailored clothing and carries a fine knife. There's Inen, a female mercenary. She found a body. She has a common appearance with messy red hair and blue eyes. She wears leather armor and wields a halberd. There's Faladra, a Vidalcan wearing common clothing, a black jacket, and a black hood. There's Scolios, a tall wood elf with long red hair, wearing green clothing similar to what you'd expect a ranger to be wearing. There's Hellion Hells, you know what he looks like. And there's a halfling you don't recognize. He is wearing kind of a brown. He's wearing brown trousers with those like trouser straps and a suspenders. Yeah, a beige top and a jacket. He's also wearing gloves.
Oh.
Quite a few people with gloves. I say as
So
I can recall too.
just because he's the only one I remember, I don't recognize the businessman from earlier that walked in. He's not there.
That's Hellion.
That's Hellion. Okay, right.
I couldn't get the clothing down, but I have everything else.
I got some of the clothing down.
I have mixed results on all of my notes. Very little of it will probably be useful.
Perfect. I'm going to mute for 2 seconds to eat. That's it.
I know we call Solomon and see what he says. He might know who did it. He won't, but we could.
You never know, he might.
We'll be like, Solomon, do you know who killed this man?
You big lad who did this.
Solomon, could you like end the session now, please? Please. Oh, right. How do we start this? Apart from being... Where were you?
Kronos speaks up. Mr. Scamander, you can probably tell I didn't do it, because look at me. I'm 90. I don't have time to be murderizing people in the toilet. I was also in my room, obviously, and you can trust my assistant. I've got a good eye for people, and we have an adventuring party in the inn. I've got a pretty good eye. You trust my eye, so trust me on this when I say maybe they should investigate it. Well, I trust your eye, Mr. Kronos, so I trust you on this. But if we find out that they're the ones who did it, oh lordy, never trusting you again. I vouch for them. They got inquisitive minds. I'd like to ask questions. He winks a red dewdrop.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the vouch, Lord Kronos. We appreciate it.
Oh, you're
We'll
welcome.
do what we can.
Just know that, as you know, I was asleep in my room at the time, and my assistant was looking after me. That's my alibi.
Okay.
Also, I'm old. I'm not capable of this murder.
Agree to disagree on that point internally.
But first we have to figure out when this exactly happened. We know that it has been found just recently, but
when was he last seen?
How fresh is the blood?
You guys are free to check the body again.
No,
You can roll medicine. Yeah, sure. You can roll medicine.
How fresh the body and blood is.
Sure.
Then we'll find out this one. 25. Let's go.
Wow. How much did you pay roll 20 today, Moro? All right.
I'd rather not.
From it's been dead for about an hour.
So it was while I was inside the ball. So it's not me.
And
but you have no alibi because you're inside the ball. So it was you.
Maybe it was you, and you were carrying me in the ball.
No,
you're my alibi because you can't prove it.
We were busy getting our money back. In that time, I was also talking to the wizard, and then he left, right?
Before that time,
before
you were talking to the wizard, and you went to his room to sleep, and then you went to go deal with Hellion.
And I don't roughly remember who was in here because I was focused on the arsehole. Right?
I mean, you have a general idea based on people who came in, but you don't exactly remember. If you don't remember, neither does Zoodrop.
Yep, that's good to me.
Just to make sure, is Hellion still holding his briefcase?
What's left of what's in it? Then yes.
What do you mean?
I just stole the egg from there, so.
Oh, right, because, yeah, shit, yeah. Right, okay, Hellion was the dude that I saw entering, and that was the guy you interrogated. Okay. I thought they were two different people.
Asshole.
No, Hellion's a business.
There's
There's a lot of halflings here.
Okay. So he's a businessman and a halfling. Okay, let me update
What an
that.
interesting combo.
He's a
And
business
he's also
halfling.
very good at lying.
And we looted him, so we're pretty sure it's not him.
We
Yeah, I
can't be
don't
sure.
think he's the type to murder someone like that.
Unless he's working in conjunction with someone else.
That could also be possible.
And yeah, inside his briefcase was the egg.
Yes.
Among
Yeah.
other
No.
things.
Okay.
There is no other places.
Okay, so alibis, Lord Kronos. I was asleep.
But in the time this happens, he was in the bar at the window.
Yes.
Okay.
So it can't be him, sadly.
And the body is of one of the dwarves that was downstairs.
Yes.
Were the two dwarves together beforehand, or were they?
That's something you could
They
ask
were.
the
Oh yeah, you can ask him.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to make assumptions because they're dwarves.
Yeah, but go ask him because you need to check alibis.
Yeah,
that's
and you're a
true.
dwarf. It's fine to ask a dwarf as a dwarf.
So you said the other dwarf was fatter. What was FA? I wrote down FATUR. I don't think that's their name.
I'll spell out
something.
to you.
Okay.
THATUR.
FATH.
No, it's THATUR.
Oh,
Just-
Thather.
Fater. Let's just call him Fater.
Oh, why did I write fatter?
I mean, I did that too, so
Okay.
just
so
add an E,
Thather.
it's fine.
Okay. Yep, I'll approach Thather. Did you have any connection with the lad on the toilet upstairs? You weren't friendly with him. You didn't know him, did you?
His name was Gedda. An aristocrat. We were traveling together. I was his associate.
Okay.
But he said he needed to pop up for a slow, stinky one, and didn't come back down.
All right. Assuming you stayed down here during that time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Cool. You wouldn't know any. There wouldn't be any reason somebody might want to be after him. Like he's an aristocrat. I assume he's got some kind of enemies.
Oh, not like I could think of. Oh, Mora, give me a. You know, Mora, you probably would know this by at this point. You're missing your backpack.
Hmm?
Oh,
I'm
wow.
so sorry.
You lost your backpack.
Fuck.
Did you leave it somewhere?
We need to go get that real quick.
What's in it?
Nothing important. No, the golf ball.
Oh,
We should search for that.
we should search for that.
It's top priority right now.
Yep.
Lives at stake. And stuff like that.
When could somebody have? You didn't set it down, I assume, because that golf ball's precious.
Did
Yeah,
we still
we
have
bump
it when we
into
were
it.
outside?
Well, yeah,
And to be
because
fair, Boodrop did go and use the golf ball when we were looking at the dead body to put the egg in it. It couldn't have been that long.
Yeah. It's recent.
So between
It's happened since we've assembled downstairs.
Yeah.
where's Hellion right now?
He's still in the room, looking annoyed.
How did we lose it between bathroom and here?
Do I have anything that can help? It smells.
How did you not notice getting it off of you?
Good question.
I don't have to take magic.
Dewdrop, you think,
what
well,
the-
if you think to yourself, if Moro is losing his backpack, am I losing anything?
Oh no.
You look through your things, and you're missing your slingshot.
My sling of warning?
Yep,
Why
it didn't,
would
it
we
didn't
go
warn
on?
you it was getting taken.
Right.
Okay, just to make sure nobody leaves, at least through the front door, I'm gonna ask the barkeep if he minds if I arcane lock the front door.
Go ahead. I already locked it with my key, but if you want to double lock it, then go ahead.
I will do that then, just to make sure that nobody gets out, at least somewhere that we'll see. And boom, just to have that marked down on my sheet. Is that done?
I have a small question. Since this is something that I'm attuned with, and I know that when you have something cursed on you, you always know where it is. Does that also land on attuned stuff?
You know, when you curse something, you don't always know where it is.
Yeah,
Okay,
varies
then I'm
between
just
curses.
misremembering stuff.
I don't have anything like detect magic that would help us find the ball.
I know someone who has, but it doesn't work for wards.
Oh,
And who has detect magic?
You're safe.
Oh boy. Yes, I'll bring out my golf ball and summon anything. Oh wait.
we've lost the rest of the party as well. Fuck.
Maybe we should alert one of them and tell them, yo, could you get out of the ball and tell us where it is?
Well,
Yo, that's not a bad plan.
I wonder who has the sending stones. Oh, wait.
We don't need sending stones. I've got sending.
Oh.
We'll find it.
not if you roll badly.
I mean, that's kind of good. I mean, Borgum and me can send each other at least once a day.
Yep.
So I would like to quickly sending. Who's the best idea?
Calliope.
Ethan or Grey?
Calliope.
I would say Grey. Between the
I
two.
would like to send in Grey and just be like, yeah, no big deal, but someone's stolen the golf ball, so if you could come out and tell me where it is, that'd be great.
Is
Thank
Well,
Don't forget to roll for sending cross
I know.
planes.
I know.
Is Fulgrim missing anything?
Yeah, can I... Like, how's the rest of the party share? I mean, I assume, yeah, they know, they've said they're missing stuff.
As far as Fulgrim is aware, he's not missing anything.
Very cool. As far as I'm aware. Great.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'll roll for potions for the day. That's all I remember.
Oh yeah, see if you have a potion, locate object.
I don't.
Oh.
You don't get a reply.
Alright.
Has anyone seen my assistant?
Is he just
Leanto!
here?
We all split up. He went to go get something from my room and he's not come back.
By the way, do you still have some magic items on you?
I just have my staff
Okay, keep holding
and
that because
my book.
keep holding on to that because we just lost some of our magic stuff.
Do you have any way to perhaps assist us in locating a magic item? Because it's very important that I get my party back.
Not at the moment. I don't have that spell prepared.
Shit.
Okay, Cotton, keep
Yeah,
that man
shoot.
safe. We need him.
Okay, so shall we split up and a couple of us go upstairs to look for
Yeah,
Leotel?
Yep.
Oh god.
I guess I just hold on to my tiny hammer before that one leaves me.
I hold on to my armor I'm wearing.
I hold on to my shield.
I
and
hold
my
on to my
tattoos.
fulcrum.
Nobody can
Your
steal my
tattoos.
tattoos from my body. They're mine.
Before we leave,
Fulgrim,
who's
you notice
still
your
in the room?
tattoos have been stolen off your body.
No.
all of your skin has been removed.
Shit, how did they do this?
Between running up the stairs and leaving the room, how many are still in the room we were in?
4 people.
Oh, so
There's
everybody else is scattered.
there's Hellion, there's Fatur, there's Lord Kronos, and there's Scamander. And then there's you lot, but I didn't count you.
So Lord Kronos said that Leantal went up to their room to fetch something.
Yeah, but never came back. So
Yeah.
you know,
Well, I
he
think
just
that's our first
left
stop.
like 10 minutes ago.
it's
I
10
can't,
minutes too long. Let's go.
I can't wait to go up to his room and find out all of our stuff has been planted in his room.
And Cotton stays with Lord Kronos
Yeah,
in his ice and cuddly ice form.
When you run up to the stairs, you're looking for Kronos' room, and you notice a large wet patch in front of the door.
Oh no.
Is it the wet patch?
Hard to tell.
Let's
I
go
would
there.
like to sniff the wet patch to see if it smells like iron.
It doesn't.
Ooh.
I would like to kick the door down with my very good strength because I'm really good at kicking doors down.
Roll strength.
Very cool. Just strength, yeah.
Just strength. Or athletics.
It's the same roll then. That's a 20. It's not 20.
So for a
Oh,
19, the door was not locked, and it opens, but you've damaged the door frame.
That's fine.
Oh, we're gonna have to pay for that.
It's fine. I'm just not strong and not good at pushing doors open, kicking doors open.
The room
Uh,
is clean, tidy. Nothing. Well, you're not really sure if there's anything out of the ordinary because this isn't your room, but nothing seems to be messy. It seems like whoever lives there is very clean.
Where does the wet patch originate from?
Just outside the door.
Is it just in front of the door?
Yep, like a small wet puddle. Or not really small, but like
I thought you meant it was
big
coming from
wet
underneath the door. So it's
Nope.
just in the middle of the hall on the floor.
Well, it's in front of a door, but yeah.
Does it have any smell to it?
Nope.
Nothing?
My guy just melted. What?
Simulacrum.
I would like to investigate it, but how do you investigate a puddle of something?
Taste it.
I'm not gonna do that.
Why not?
No!
My time to shine.
Do you have any Beauregard left in you?
I would like to bring out my wooden stone, dip it in, and then go and taste it to see what it tastes like. Because it's acidic, I'm not sticking my finger in it. Does it taste like anything?
Like wood. But other than that, it doesn't really have a taste.
Okay, so it's probably water.
It's
Even
not
water
like
has a taste.
The ceiling isn't dripping or anything. It's not like
Nope.
the ceiling's fine, is it? Okay.
It's as if someone spilled a jug of liquid on the ground.
But no
Okay.
jug is left behind.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Is someone gonna inspect the room while the other two will stand guard
Yeah.
in the door?
I can try and have a look around inside the room. See if anything seems well. I don't know if it's gonna be out of place 'cause it's not our room. I don't know, but
Anything
like
seems
anyway.
suspicious.
Yeah, anything a little bit weird, a little bit silly.
Roll investigation.
Yeah, you would.
There you
say
go.
that.
There's a 14.
You see the clothes are neatly folded. The bag is his bag is empty, and also folded. The sheets have been made. The window is closed. The blinds are open, and that's about it. It's just a clean room.
Okay.
If there's a wet patch, there's nothing leading from that wet patch. It's just that wet patch.
It's just a wet patch.
I just saw a patch.
Can I check the toilet again?
Sure. The
Is
body
there
is still there, as it was
Is there
left.
also a wet patch in front of it?
Nope. Other than the blood, of course.
His room doesn't. Wait, is the toilet like a separate like room, or is or does each room have like an ensuite?
It's a separate room. There's like one toilet for each floor. And the toilet you're checking is the bottom floor. The
Okay.
ground floor toilet.
And Kronos' room is also on the ground floor or upstairs?
Cronus' room is first floor.
First floor. And how many floors are there total?
3.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly
Ground
check every
floor,
toilet.
first floor, second floor. Two floors, I guess.
Just in case there's anything happened on the floor above, I'll try and check the same rough area where the puddle is on the floor above, in case
Is dry
Maybe-
as a bone. There's also a basement, of course.
Okay. So yeah, so it's not something that's like seeps through the floor or the ceiling. It is just there.
I would like to check the other toilet places.
It's stinky, but clean.
That's a combination I've never heard before.
As in there's no blood.
And no people in it.
Correct.
Oh, maybe some stalls are occupied. Okay. So we've got alibis from
What's the weather outside?
2 people.
It's a clear day.
Okay, and it hasn't been raining the entire day, right?
Correct.
Right.
Okay. Well, I guess head back down, report to Kronos, let him know that his buddy is gone.
But we don't know where.
Kronos looks a bit
No way.
confused, like he's looking around. He's like, where did I put down that darn thing?
Oh no!
Oh.
Have you seen
what's
my
wrong?
book?
Oh no, you lost the book now.
It has all my spells in it.
Oh dear.
Did Cotton see anything? He was protecting him at all times.
I didn't see anything.
Right, so we've probably got an invisible man somewhere. I
But
don't
apparently
deal.
also a noiseless man, because maybe he could have heard something.
I don't know. It could be that he's very stealthy, or because it's probably a very loud room with people talking and worrying and discussing theories and whatnot.
You
all
hear,
the
you
people
hear
are
shouting coming from the top floor.
What floor?
I hit
I
there.
found you, finally!
Oh dear.
I guess we're
Up
flying
you go.
straight up.
I'll stay downstairs and try and keep watch.
Yeah.
It might be Leantil. I'm going up there.
Cotton is gonna follow him every step.
I'll still keep watch of the ones that are still downstairs in the main room. So it's
Good job. You slow us
is-
down.
Is Hellion still there alongside the barkeep and the third person?
Hellion, the barkeep, and Fowler.
It's Thaler. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
When you get up there, you see 2 people with octopus-shaped heads.
What?
Oh, good.
One of them has very sharp teeth, spaced around at different points. The other one is holding a ray gun. You recognize their clothing. And whoever's there can roll a intelligence check.
Ah. Haha, there we go.
Oh no.
You have no idea who they are. You just know that the clothing's familiar.
Okay.
Do they have the stuff?
Not
Do
that
they
you can
carry a
see,
large
but
backpack?
one of them is holding a weird-looking gun and firing bolts of energy
At who?
Who?
at the other one with the teeth.
Okay. Not how I thought this was going to go. Right.
Wait, so it's 2 people we don't recognize shooting each other.
With the same type of clothing?
We're not wearing the same thing, but we're wearing clothing you recognize, but you don't know where
Okay.
from. One of the pistol ray bolts goes haywire and flies off and wounds Cronus in the arm. Ah, fuck!
Stay behind.
If I had
But do your best.
I had my book. I'd teach those two a thing.
Well, to be fair, you should have your prepared spells, but that's a different matter.
Do the does his mouth kind of resemble what the dwarf went through?
The one with the sharp teeth has a bit of blood dripping from it.
That could be anything.
Yeah.
I think we should.
We should intervene in some way, shape, or form.
The one with sharp teeth charges at the other one and
Yeah, we're
wraps his tentacle-like mouth around him.
Okay.
And
probably help.
one of them, the guy with the gun, is bleeding heavily, but he fires like five shots into the body of the other one, and the other one with the sharp teeth goes limp and falls to the ground.
Okay. So, we should probably restrain or otherwise stop the ray gun man.
Don't come near me! Just stay there! He points his gun at you.
I'd like to raise my hand in a non-threatening manner, showing that I'm unarmed, apart from my mace, spells, and other weapons.
Yeah, I bet you're unarmed. Just fuck. Damn fucking mortals. Just stay back there, and no one gets hurt. I'm leaving you.
First, I'd like to ask you, what are you?
You don't need to know.
Next question. Do you know that guy? That you just shot brutally?
Yes. He's
Third
my
question.
brother.
Ooh. Third question, do you have my ball?
Your what?
Do you have my slingshot?
Why would
Do
I
you
want
have
a
his
fucking
book?
slingshot when I got a gun?
It's magic!
Is that the last of your questions?
Well, some people got murdered, other people got their stuff stolen, and you just shot a guy.
If you didn't notice, he was trying to kill me.
Yeah,
We're
no
trying to
shit.
kill each other.
Oh wait, Fulgrim, do you even have a gold dust to use that spell?
What spell?
Arcane Lock.
It is one of my free spells I get a day because of
Oh, yeah,
Mark
yeah.
of Warden.
Okay, yeah, I'm just checking. Right, if there's no more questions, I'm gonna leave.
You can't leave, they locked down this place.
Fuck you, I do what I want. He begins shooting at the window until it breaks and unlocks. And begins sprinting towards it.
We should stop him.
I'd like to cast Hold Person on him if you can make a wisdom save.
I would
Alright.
like to dash at him.
Let me check his...
Is he a person?
Oh, yeah. Does Hold Person only hold humanoids?
Let me just go get this spell. 2 seconds, it's fucking somewhere. The second level, Hold Person. Yes, choose a humanoid you can see within range.
It doesn't work on him.
Ah!
So I'm Zephyr striking and dashing at him.
Had to speak for.
Give me a...
Yes, I did.
Give me a wisdom save, Dewdrop.
Oh boy. 16.
Okay, you pass. You grab onto him. Give me a grapple check.
That's either athletics or acrobatics, right?
Nope, for you it's just athletics. Because you're a grappler.
10.
You hold on to him. What do you want, you small thing?
More answers. You're not just leaving when the stuff is happening here. And I'm
You
gonna try
can't
and get his gun
fucking stop
away.
me.
I'm gonna try to take his gun away.
I'd like to try and get in his way while Dewdrop's doing that.
You reach for his gun, and he is going to attack you with his tentacle mouth.
Ow. Ew.
The 20.
Ew, ew, ew.
Does that hit?
Ow, yeah, that hurts.
I told you I used up all our luck.
Oh, dear.
Okay, so that
Why did
is
you
4d10 plus 4.
Oh, it's not too bad.
You take 17 damage, and I need an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh no.
You're great at these. It's fine.
And you're
Oh, I'm
also
gonna die.
counter grappled. He is grappling you now with his tentacles.
7.
Okay, you are stunned until he lets go of you.
Oh no.
I could take your brain right now. Oh, you got such a small body. Small brain. Morrow, I'll give you a turn.
yes, I would like to try and get in front of him, like between him and the window.
Sure.
Could help me.
One thing at a time, Dewdrop.
You get between him and the window.
Perfect. Now I want to hurt him. Hurt him good. Hurt him bad. Hurt him.
How?
So, with spiritual weapon.
You'll bonk him.
Okay, a roll to hit.
I'm going to bonk him good and proper. Let me just go get it.
Smack his head.
25.
That's a hit.
Perfect. Perfect. 11 damage.
11. He takes that damage. Still looking fine. Your turn will come next. But first, a snack.
Fuck, do something.
I'm not here. I'm downstairs.
I know. Do something.
I will look around.
Oh no.
Look, you got 2 crit.
It looks like you used up all your luck.
I need a new character.
You need a new character.
I need a new character.
He devours your brain. And you are
I'd also
dead.
I would like to personally blame Alfran for this due to a message he sent me.
And then, Morrow, you get one more turn. You just saw him slurp out, just rip off the top of Dewdrop's skull and then eat his brain.
Yes. Yes. I think he should try to die, so I'll start with my best, bonus action, which is that. Does a 24 hit?
Yep.
Perfect. That is 13 damage, and then
He-
I've got a big boy spell set.
He looks like he's on his last legs.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh, fuck. What the...
Damn, I can't believe I hit Dewdrop with 2 crits.
Yeah, but I'm also going to blame Alfran. I'll show the message in a moment. How close am I to him, Irefin? 5 feet, 10 feet? What kind of...
However close you want to be.
Oh, good. I want to be like 10 feet away and cast Guiding Bolt at him.
Okay, roll to hit.
Let me find it there.
Wait, you can't. Oh, yeah, you can. That's a hit.
Yes. Because I want to go as big and powerful as possible for 20 damage in total.
He falls to his knees, dead.
Perfect. Then I'd like to cast Spare the Dying and any kind of healing spell on Dewdrop, knowing it's not going to work.
Oh, what an... Lord Cronus is there still. What an unfortunate display. It's not often you run into a mind flayer.
Ooh.
I would have just let him go.
Well, Dewdrop's not that kind of person. Dewdrop goes head first without thinking. And look where it got him.
Poor boy. Had so much life ahead of him.
I know.
But I suppose that solves the murder. It was one of these things. Did you find my Lianto?
We found a wet patch at your door. Your room looked untouched, and that's about all we managed to do at the time.
Ah, Lianto will be dead then. Lianto was my simulacrum. It's essentially a clone made from snow. I made him when I was much younger, and he was serving me as my servant since. A shame. Lots of death today. An omen.
Of worse things to come.
Perhaps. Well, I hope not. Let's head back downstairs and tell Mr. Scamander what we found out.
Of course. And I'd like to start bringing Dewdrop's body down, and we'll deal with the other two later. Actually, first I'd like to check if my golf ball's in there, just real quick.
Nate doesn't have the heart to permadeath any of us this campaign with safe and sound.
Yeah.
Oh
That's when I
no.
was telling him about the 6 crits I got.
Oh no.
Oh. But yes, I'd like to quickly have a check for the golf ball and then bring Dewdrop into the room to give them a bit of privacy.
So while all that's going on, has anything happened downstairs at all? Nothing? No?
A lot of people were just down there waiting for the commotion to end.
Okay. The fuck?
Why did you post that? And why would that guy do that?
Oh no, he's got another one where it's 2 straws up his nose.
Even worse.
Why would he do that?
I typed in brain straw to see what would come up. And that did.
After a bit of waiting, Fulgrim, your shield's gone missing.
Okay, I've not noticed it disappearing. It's just gone.
You were sitting down and you put your shield down on the chair next to you, and then as you were thinking about Dewdrop, look after his body, you go back to your chair and it's not there anymore.
Okay. Whenever this all started, what time was it? Like start of the day, midday, mid-afternoon? What?
Well, when the murder happened, it was about midday.
Okay. Just double checking. Any windows downstairs? Like, nothing at all?
There's a few, but they're all closed and locked.
Do they have curtains? Can I look outside and all look fine?
If you look outside, everything's fine. It's around the time right now is around about 3 to 4 p.m.
Okay. With everything going on, I might be entirely wrong with my assumption, but
Wow, what are you thinking?
everything seems a little bit too easy, a bit too convenient. Are we in an illusion?
Do you want to check for illusion?
I would like to.
Okay, roll intelligence.
That's shit roll. No.
Everything seems real to you.
Okay, because mind flare is showing up out of nowhere after somebody got murdered in the toilet, seemingly no connection. All of our stuff mysteriously going missing during this time seems like a bit of a distraction for a bait and switch. maybe I'm overthinking it, but doesn't seem this cut and dry of a case.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm not smart enough to tell. No.
You guys wait around until the evening when you hear a loud scuffle coming from the basement.
Well, Fulgrim,
Mm-hmm.
which one of us is going to die this time?
Well, since I sat upstairs, sat down ground floor last time, I guess I can head down. Have we?
Yes, die for me.
Grr.
Yes.
You see Bentley on the ground, crouched on top of Kronos, a dagger in Kronos' chest.
Oh,
Oh no.
You.
Ben.
I finally found you. Give me what you stole. You lot chased me for so many years. And now on my birthday, now you do this. You've lived long enough, old man. You know what you did. I'm just here to collect what you stole. You didn't have to die like this. Now give me the time core. It's funny. I knew you'd come for me like this one day. So I had a plan. A contingency. Just in case. And then the entire inn is bathed momentarily in a blue light. And Bentley picks up an orb from within Cronus's jacket as it turns to dust. You son of a bitch! I'll be decommissioned if I go back for nothing. What would you like to do, Fulgrim?
Have they seen me?
If they have, they're not paying you any mind.
I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Just so I can get up a bit closer and see what's happening if they haven't seen me. So Bentley picked up an orb from Kronos' jacket and the orb disintegrated.
Yeah.
Okay. Does Kronos still have his staff?
It's on the ground. What do you call it? The hourglass is shattered.
Okay. Did I notice if it was shattered beforehand or did it shatter?
It
Was
you
it
didn't hear
as I got down?
you didn't hear it break on your way on when you were there, so you
Okay,
assume it probably shattered beforehand.
Okay.
But there is
Bentley was
glass
the human.
there's glass and sand on the floor.
Okay. Bentley was the human in the trench coat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
This is all really
Bentley rips off his face to reveal a construct, a robotic face.
What?
fucking Terminator or something now.
He's a robot.
With a time core obsession.
Yes.
And he
Yeah,
gets his knife and begins cutting off Kronos' face.
Okay. That's Okay. Yeah.
You should put the face that he took off on.
Oh, hello everybody, it's me, I'm Bentley. um, no, okay, so he's doing that. That's very cool. I'm glad he's doing that. Great.
Everyone needs a hobby.
Yeah, if he's into that, I'm not gonna fault him.
I will, but only personally.
That's fair enough. Okay. Yeah,
This is a pickle.
I can't exactly stop him from tearing his face off, considering it's already happened. And I assume, considering that has happened, Kronos is dead. Or at least appears to be. I'm just gonna stay and watch for a bit and see what happens.
Okay. You suddenly feel a massive heat coming from upstairs.
Oh.
Wasn't me.
As you rush, are you going to do anything actually?
Is Bentley just... Well, whoever Bentley really is just still sitting there? Standing?
Not paying attention to the hot. He's just doing his business.
He's still taking the face off, or is he taking it off already?
He's taking the face off, and now he's rocking the clothes.
Okay. Cool. I'll head back upstairs for now. And
The inn's
try
on
and
fire.
Regroup. Oh. Okay.
There's what it should be evening. Outside looks like daytime.
Okay. I couldn't make another check to see if we're in an illusion or something of the sort.
Sure, check.
There we go. How's a 21?
This is real.
Oh, okay.
Less than ideal.
That's not ideal. That's not
You
cool.
you see Morrow staring outside the window in awe.
What's Morrow been doing this whole time?
You're not sure, but when you go to look out the window to see what he's looking at, you see a phoenix.
Oh.
And it is incinerating the building that you are all locked inside.
Oh. Presumably the phoenix from the egg that was in the bowl.
I mean, you don't know if it's one from the egg, but it's a phoenix.
Can we determine if it's like an adult, a baby, a...
Oh,
juvenile?
it's a big one. Full size.
So it's
I'd like to curse Dewdrop.
You all,
not a
over
baby.
a short amount of time, are incinerated.
Very cool.
And then you wake up in the morning,
Right, okay. So,
back inside your room.
All
We-
of us?
man, is this fucking Groundhog Day? I swear to God.
All
Oh,
of
God,
you.
Like,
Wherever you
It's
slept, the previous night, you wake
No,
up.
this is fucking... Okay.
I'm alive!
So
just to
Kronos
confirm,
has got us in a
Dewdrop is
time
here?
loop. Kronos has got us stuck in a time loop. I guess. That's all I
Okay,
can
so
assume.
there's something bad, and Kronos is
You
here
wake up
save
to a
us.
loud bang coming from downstairs.
I'd just
My-
like to cry a little bit seeing Dewdrop.
Feels weird after getting your brain sucked out to just be awake again. Am I in a new body? Is my face still my face?
I would like to check Dewdrop's face for Dewdrop's face.
It's Dewdrop's face.
Yay,
Okay.
it's Dewdrop's face!
So, since it's a new day, do I get my spell slots back?
Hold on.
It's the same day as last time.
So I get my spell slots back.
Whatever spell slots you had at the start of the day, you have them.
So it hasn't reset them.
Whatever spell slots you woke up with
Oh, what I
at the
woke up
day.
with.
Yeah, so we
Okay,
can't
so it does
say
reset my slots.
settle to find person or whatever.
Yeah, and as well as whatever spells you prepared for that day.
Yeah.
Okay. So the day has reset. We are back to what it was before.
We are Groundhog
Yep,
Day,
you-
Happy Death Day.
okay.
You wake up to the sound of Cronus' birthday party.
Okay. So I will pass what information on I've discovered in that last couple seconds to the rest of the party, being that Bentley is a robot.
Neat.
Or at least some kind of construct, and that he ripped off Kronos' face, and then the day ended.
And
shortly
I will
afterwards.
pass on that there's at least 2 mind flayers, which are weird octopus people who eat people's brains, and that let me
I
double
felt
check.
that.
And that Leandril is a simulacrum snowman.
Okay. So
And
Leandro
I
isn't a
would
real
like
person.
to eat the golf ball. That is a joke unless it goes really badly next time.
Oh, yeah,
Nobody's
do
gonna
we
mention
have
the
all of our
giant
stuff?
phoenix.
Yeah. Okay, Phoenix, yeah. Oh, one sec.
Yeah, apparently nobody's gonna mention that.
Welcome.
It's not really worth mentioning, to be honest.
I'm gonna hold on to dear life on my slingshot. I need that thing.
What if we put it all in the golf ball?
That's a bad idea.
That's a very bad
I know.
idea.
This
I
time,
think
no, I will. What's the check to get out of the golf ball? So, wisdom?
It's an
Intelligence?
intelligence save to get out, charisma save to not go in.
Can I go in the golf ball today?
Okay.
When you try to go into the golf ball, you seem to be blocked.
Oh. Oh.
I assume the same thing if we try to bring something out.
Correct.
Okay, so we can't solve it like that. But yeah, so we can assume Leantel isn't the culprit because he is not a real person.
Well, I would argue that simulacrum is real based on a previous campaign where I
Okay,
became
fair.
very attached to one.
Fair. Bentley is a robot, so
Yes,
he is
hold on,
something.
Let me just make a few new notes.
Um,
Fucking robot man.
two mind
Sim ill.
players.
Also, I knew it was a simulacrum as soon as I saw that puddle.
Let's kill us. Okay.
So do I write this
So-
down as a kill or have it reset in the stats?
Okay, so
That's up to
Dewdrop
you.
hasn't stolen the Phoenix egg yet.
Nope.
Yes. That is correct.
It's gonna happen later
In
today.
fact, Hellion hasn't even arrived yet.
Okay. Okay. Let me update. Lord Kronos, strangely enough, is a chronomancy wizard, presumably.
Some
He's a wizard of some kind.
about
Reset
Huh?
time, Lamau. Okay.
also something about a time core.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah. Bentley tried to steal something from Kronos. Big blue flash. Orb disappeared. Wow. There's something funky about his staff. Presumably, it's his focus. Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, maybe we should inquire about in private about Kronos' orb to see what's up.
Yes.
We should also probably check if you guys haven't found who was stealing all the stuff
Yeah.
after I was gone.
Yeah,
we should-
didn't
no
find
We
it
need to
out.
find that out.
And also,
how
we
they
should
do
check
it.
with. We should talk to the dwarf before he dies.
I have an idea, but it's really creepy.
That sounds about right. Okay.
It's to have my familiar outside the window looking in, and then I just look through the familiar, so I watch them.
It's kind of creepy, but it could also help.
Okay.
I'm going to watch the dwarf
Okay,
go.
Krieger.
And
He's gonna die anyway. It's gonna be fine.
Just so it's on the table as well, one of the potions I did prepare for the day is a transformation potion
Yo.
in case that happens to be useful. We may need it.
Okay, so
So if we need to, yeah, we can take the appearance of somebody else to try and do a little bit of fuckery.
okay, so step one, we'll go downstairs, have the cake, be all friendly, then we talk to Lord Kronos in private.
Let's talk to the dwarf before he dies first.
Just
We'll
quickly,
split up
who
and talk
was
to 2 people at once.
the robot again? I need to...
Bentley.
Yes.
Bentley, so the one that I didn't actually write down because I missed him.
It's a human in a
Yes,
trench
the
coat.
human in a
with
trench
5
coat.
Shadow.
He's actually a robot with a trench coat, in a trench coat with a 5 o'clock shadow.
Okay, and in this all time we didn't see the hot elf.
Hotel.
Okay,
Also-
let's go party.
Okay, so one of us talk to the dwarf, one of us talk to Kronos. Somebody else maybe go and check. Maybe just ask Hellion why he's got a phoenix egg.
When he shows up, but before anything, as we're going past, I'd like to check the toilet.
Toilet's clean but stinky.
Again, this sentence.
I will. I'll arcane lock the toilet for that floor.
Oh no.
Wow.
Okay,
Wow.
okay, not arcane lock. I'll set an alarm on the door instead.
Do you have to be within range of it?
What is the range of? It's 30. So now choose. I don't think so.
We'll get back
It's
to you on
It's got
that.
a range of 30 feet, so I can cast it from.
We'll get back to you on that to keep it going.
Yeah.
It may or may not cast a
As
lot.
long as you're within 1 mile, I can be
Okay.
a mental alarm. I'll make it a mental alarm for myself. And then yeah, I'll alarm that door.
Okay, when you get down there, there's half the cake is already gone. Ah, welcome. You're new here, aren't you, travelers?
Yes, Lord.
Come.
How
How do you know
Yes,
my
we're
name?
totally new. It's your birthday. Why wouldn't we know your name?
Oh, that makes
It's your
sense.
special day.
Yes. Of course, that makes sense now.
It was on the
Come,
brochure
have
for
some
the day.
cake. Drinks are on me.
Really? I don't see any drinks on you.
You're not very bright, are you?
He's kind of an oddball. It's alright.
Got him.
Does it seem like anybody else seems to remember anything in X Shifty?
Roll insight.
I'm good at those. 11.
Not as
How
far
did I
as
roll
you're
a
aware.
three?
Everyone's acting the exact same way you remember them acting yesterday. Or this morning.
Okay.
Still have that feeling of my brain getting sucked out, and it's just sending
Yeah.
shiver down my spine.
Yeah, not ideal. That is not very cool.
No. What are we going to do?
Well, after the party, I'm probably gonna just talk with Kronos again.
Yeah.
Like yes, yes, you know what I mean.
Earlier?
Earlier, later.
No.
What? Now is not a good time. We are having a party. Anybody else want to talk to the dwarf? That's
I'll go have a chat with the dwarf and see what's up. See if he'll
Which one, Miss
spill
Two?
any beans. Geta, the aristocrat.
Okay.
he remembers.
Yeah, you're
Yes, that's
down.
what it was. That's
No,
what it was. I
yeah,
definitely
that's
remember.
correct.
Yeah, I'm not going to give away anything because I feel like, me telling him he's going to die might not go down well, so...
I'll start with Dewdrop and Kronos, since he said first.
I mean, I was gonna do that after the party, like yesterday.
Oh, okay. Let's start with Fulgrim and Geta then. This is
so
good cake.
It is. It's lovely.
Strawberry.
Do you know who made it for him? Did he make it himself?
The assistant, I think.
Oh, his friend. Yeah. Okay. He's a very good chef.
I suppose so. Can't really fuck up cake, it's just sugar and bread.
Yeah. That's true. So, what brings the two of you dwarves all the way to this lovely establishment?
Oh, so good. This is a halfway point on our journey. We're heading to a place which has a name, and I can tell
Sounds
you what it
ominous.
is.
I love places that have names.
Would you like to know what the place's name is?
That'd be pretty cool if you're willing to share that information with me.
I was on my way from Spring Apple. I was going to Mother Wolf Castle.
Okay. Spring,
Oh,
Apple, Mother, Wolf, Castle. Okay.
you look like a man who's well travelled. Tell me, do you think it's rude if I go for another slice?
It's his birthday. I suppose you'd best be asking Kronos himself.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind too much. A man of his wisdom and age. I'm sure he'd be happy to share. But probably be safe asking, just in case.
It's been years since I've had good cake. What brings you out here anyway, since you're inquiring about me?
Oh, we're doing a little bit of traveling. We're heading down south towards kind of Kratos direction.
That's so.
Yes.
Well, have fun. I'm going to get some more cake.
Enjoy.
He just saunters off. He's kind of giddy. Like, ooh, cake. As soon as the cake is finished, the party ends and the peanut begins.
The peanut?
The cleanup.
Sorry. Why did I hear peanut?
I heard that too, for whatever reason. I would like to accompany Lord Kronos with his book reading.
Oh, okay. You're very attentive for a stranger. Do you want something from me?
I really just wanted to ask a hypothetical question, if that's alright. Since you've lived so long, I was wondering if you maybe could share some knowledge with me in my daily debacle.
Well, I have been told I'm a very smart man. I suppose I could impart upon you some wisdom. At that point, a Scolius enters the inn.
Yes, the widow.
The tall wood elf, long red hair, green clothing.
You remembered who he is.
He's the hot elf! I remember the hot elf.
Hello, Scamander.
Yeah,
I'll take the. Would you like the master room, sir? Nah, not staying for long. Single. Alright, that'll be 5 silver. But I'll head on up. Cheers. Morrow, give me a history check.
Oh boy, that's one of my skills. 20.
It is.
Now that you look at him again, you recognize what he's wearing.
Oh.
Same clothing as that sharp-toothed squid head was wearing.
No, not the tall hot wood elf.
Okay, so tall hot wood elf is a
Okay.
mind flayer. Maybe he's a
Oh no,
coincidence.
I was hoping he wasn't.
You know, maybe he just stripped naked to have a shower or something and they stole it. We couldn't tell.
Does it look like it's the one that was the shooting, or did it mean the biting?
The biting.
Okay.
But you wouldn't know that because you weren't
Yeah,
there.
Okay.
just so I can write information down.
Okay, that's good.
So, young man, what would you like to know?
I'm muting myself. Takes too long. Sorry. Well, you probably can guess by my attire, but I'm not from around here, and we've encountered a lot of weird things lately.
Well,
One of them was
we're in weird
very-
times.
That is true. Demons everywhere, other people everywhere. Did you ever have the feeling that I had this weird dream, you know? I felt like I died, and then I had a deja vu of the same day.
Yeah, that is odd. Are you sure that you weren't just revived with a spell or something? That does happen. Magics like that does exist.
That is true, but I've seen something like that in work, and they never, at least the friends that have arrived, never had a feeling of deja vu. But after that,
Maybe someone bungled the spell. You should really ask your friends about what happened to you yesterday, or whenever you died.
that is true.
Now that I look at you, your face is rather scarred.
Oh, is it just the free scars, or?
Yeah, it's just for free scars.
Oh yeah, I had some run-in with. Yeah, let's not talk about that. What? Maybe talk about your story. You seem to be well versed. Where have you been?
Oh, where have I been? Oh, you want to hear an old man's story, huh?
Those are best kind of stories.
If I had any grandkids, that's what I'd be doing, but, I don't.
Well, I studied a bit of magic at a temple to the south, and when I figured I learned everything, I went on to travel the world. One of the most interesting places I ended up was a place called Omega. Mountains made of black metal, covered in greenery. At the center of this place was a great black tower, also made of metal. It felt like it stretched on forever. I tried climbing that tower in my youth, but I eventually gave up. Almost felt like I wasted my time. I got up 30 whole floors before I had to move on out. Decided to come back home. And that's where I am now, on my way. On my way home, that is. I'm stopping by the Oh, yep, go on.
Sorry. That must have taken you years then.
Oh, yes. Each floor on that place is like its own world. Some are like a maze. Some like an ocean. Some like fields where I can just sit out there and stare in the sky for hours on end. It's a weird place. But I feel that at the top of the tower, there's a great treasure.
And what about your assistant? When have you met them?
My assistant, Leanto, I'm guessing you mean.
Yeah.
Well, we met up when I was investigating the tower. I needed a protege, and well, he came up. He seemed like he had talent, so I took him under my wing. He's been following me ever since. Speaking of,
as he yawns, Hellion enters the building.
No. You beat him up again.
I should be. I'm gonna have my morning nap, if you'll excuse me. Leanto! Yes, sir. Please take me to my room. I'm feeling awfully sleepy. Very good, sir.
Oh yeah, and between Skildius entering and Philadra entering, and Hellion entering, Philadra entered.
The Uncommon black jacket hood.
Yeah.
That is probably also some of the clothing that we saw before.
Moro, make a history check.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let Mo do the work.
Skills.
It is indeed the other Mind Flare.
Okay.
So the other mind flayer is which person?
Philadra.
Yeah,
Ladra, the
Dalkin.
the Dalkin, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Gun mind flayer.
Oh. One with gun.
During this time, the halfling that we never identified that had gloves on, were they already here?
You didn't notice him until the meeting,
So they only appeared during the meeting.
as far as you're aware.
Is there anybody currently already in the tavern that wasn't at the meeting?
Make an investigation check or perception check. Actually, investigation. So you need to look through rooms.
There we go. That's a 13.
As far as you can tell, you think everyone who's currently there was at the meeting.
Okay. So either I didn't look hard enough, or the halfling appeared out of nowhere.
Well, why not both?
Yeah.
He crawled through the toilet.
The halfling also only appeared after the dwarf died, so maybe the halfling's the dwarf.
after the dwarf died, and in between everybody getting the stuff stolen.
Yeah.
Which I'm still keeping my hand on my slingshot at all times.
Young lad, you're being very threatening with that slingshot there.
No, I'm just keeping it in my hand.
That's like me keeping a gun on the table to let you know I'm armed.
You're armed.
To be fair, I don't think my slingshot could do as much damage as a gun could do. It's more like a children's toy, as people have called it.
Yeah, it's a children's toy that can send a rock into 10 inches deep into someone's skull.
Can it? I never noticed.
Oh dear.
You never really counted the inches.
Right, Hellion has his drink and he's sitting by the window.
Right.
To talk to Hellion for a minute.
Go
Should I
ahead.
accompany you, or should we just...
It's entirely your choice.
Alright, then you go, and I'm keeping my eye on the dwarf with the dwarves.
Yes.
Perfect.
Which
I would
dwarf
like
are you
to
keeping your eye on?
approach him. Like to
There's
approach
three
him with
of
my
us.
own drink. I'd like to ask if I can sit down, if he'd be so inclined.
Oh, this is a
Perfect.
some
then.
privacy.
Fine. Perfect. So, Hellion, we need to talk.
Oh, I need to go take a long stinky silent one upstairs.
Yeah, let him.
This is the dwarf saying it, not Hellion.
No!
What, were you going to beat him up in the toilet?
Absolutely.
But
But
take your time.
Gedda gets up and starts going to the toilet in a bit of a hurry.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on the stairs to see if I notice anybody following him or coming up afterwards.
Well, surely they'd already be up there if it's the two mind flayers who are in their room. Well, the mind flayer in his room.
I mean, he's gonna go...
Oh, yeah, it was the dude. It was the mind flayer that bit him. Okay.
And both of them are in their room, so you wouldn't
I'm
notice.
gonna excuse myself and go back to my room as well, and I'll go up the stairs and cast invisibility after I enter my room, and then come down and watch the toilet. Just sit there and watch.
As you're heading to your room, the hot elf comes out of his room. Ian's looking around. He looks down the stairs like he's inspecting everyone, and begins moving downstairs.
Okay.
Can I help you, Mr. This is Hellion talking tomorrow now.
Okay.
Oh, good. Yes, Hellion, hello. You may recall me from an encounter with a flaming man on a horse.
I don't think I do.
Well, that's unfortunate, because I remember you. I remember you in great detail. Now, some of my party members would say you owe us money or compensation or anything. I personally couldn't give a shit about 5 gold. But
Oh, that's who you are. Oh, the guy who saved me. Oh, thank.
yes. I knew you'd remember me. It's good to see you again. What have you been up to?
Oh, well, when the jeweled helmets didn't work out, I had to go look for another business, so... Oh, well, I guess you could say I went a little planes hopping, if I catch my drift, and I found a nice, valuable item to pawn off in the next town.
Oh, I love valuable items. Could it be something to do with, say... Oh, I don't know. I'm going to spitball here. A phoenix egg?
He looks at you worried, like, no. Who have you been talking to?
No one important. Just a random guess, you could say. You know, so
It's
many
very-
weird and wonderful
It's
things
a
out
very
there.
specific, random guess.
It's only specific if it's right.
Well, it's wrong. It's no, definitely not a phoenix egg.
Oh, that would be a silly guess anyway. Why would you have a phoenix egg?
Oh no, it's just a fire gemstone from the plane of fire.
Oh, well, those are perfectly harmless until you accidentally break it and a fire elemental comes out, but you
Yeah.
wouldn't break it.
I won't, of course. I'm very careful with my stuff.
Of course, you wouldn't leave your bag lying around and it accidentally goes somewhere, you know? Oh,
Now that you mention it, I am pretty uncareful with my stuff. Well, thank you for the advice.
my
Why do I
pleasure.
get you
Let
a
me get
drink,
you.
sir? Why do I get you a drink? Scamander, I a mead for this guy,
Morrow.
Morrow. Scolius makes his way towards the bathroom.
Noted.
Very cool.
Hmm.
What was Dewdrop doing again?
I was sitting with the dwarves, and then both dwarves left me and left me with the other dwarves. So I'm probably
Only one dwarf left you. Well,
No,
Uh,
Orko most of
Yeah,
left as
Pokemon
well.
was
I went
left.
upstairs.
oh, okay.
Just
So
one of the dwarves.
I probably do what I did yesterday, today, and just help with the cleaning if that's
I
not
know
still done.
cleaning's done. Yeah, cleaning's done a while ago.
Oh, you're too late this time. Oh, I can't
Oh,
believe you
what a
wouldn't help him cleaning. It's
awful
terrible.
child.
Maybe I can ask Scamander. She was pretty familiar with the hot elf. If she knows if he comes here often.
You mean Scolius? Now that you mention it, I've never seen him before, but I knew his name. Seemed fairly familiar to me.
Really,
It's kind of odd.
that's weird. I think that happens to someone around me already too. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Odd. Yeah, that's what it is.
And so, how long have you been keeping this in?
Oh, centuries.
And you left your job?
I mean, it's a job.
To
Always get
I guess-
interesting people passing through, like Kronos over there. I've seen him a few times before.
Yeah, he looks like a very wise man. I talked to him earlier, and he told me his story.
Oh. I heard, sort of. I wasn't really paying attention. I only know his story, but I saw you talking to him. You're a very social person.
Some of the times, yes. It's just when I finally have some free time and don't have to go adventuring, I just like to keep tabs and just wanna grow connections, you know?
That's fair. Well, Rick's Commander. That's my name.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Dewdrop Shimmergust.
Good to meet you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And this is Cotton. And Cotton just picks up.
You see, I'd say leave him outside if he was a dog, but I'm not really sure what that is.
He's more of a Drake and a best friend of mine.
As long as he doesn't shit indoors. It was usually quite smart, right? We don't know shit indoors, right?
Yeah, he doesn't. He just licks his eyes every now and then, and some people might think that's disturbing, but those are not here.
Okay. Fulgrim, are you following Scolios?
Oh, I just wanted to sit, like, to wait outside the bathroom, invisible. That's all I wanted to do, in case. He's entered and left the bathroom by now, has he?
He goes. You see him enter the bathroom, close the door behind him. When he enters the bathroom, it's like, "Oh, what the fuck can't you see? It's fucking occupied." Closes the door. And then a muffled scream, and then after a few minutes, Scolius exits.
Okay.
Casts
Yeah.
prestidigitation on his clothes, and casually walks upstairs. And inside
Okay.
is the same scene that you are introduced to.
I would like to try and follow him, like, without him noticing me, obviously, you know, try and stealth while invisible.
Okay,
Make
roll
sure.
stealth. You have advantage because he can't see you.
Very cool. There we go. There is a 23.
That should be good.
Okay.
Yep, that's all good.
Sweet. And I would like to follow him and see what's up. So I know he's killed the dwarf. So I
hear
don't
him-
know why.
You hear him muttering himself. You hear him muttering to himself. So he's not disguised as the dwarf, then.
Okay.
Which one of these guys could he be? Oh, shit. Maybe he's that tall guy with a monocle. Yeah, but he's the kind of guy to dress dapper. You know, wait for a nice moment. Then I'll get him. If it's not him, who then? And he enters his room.
Okay. So, we're gonna assume, at least for now, that Scolios is. Why would he be hunting for the other Mind Flayer when I guess he doesn't know the other Mind Flayer hadn't arrived when he arrived? Maybe.
Who knows?
Unless
Yeah,
he's hunting,
it was after him, so it
unless
was,
he's hunting for the construct instead. We never let them
I
finish
think
what they were doing.
Well, he
pretty
said
sure
that,
he's searching for the Mind Flayer.
Which one was it? Hold on.
It's the one I'm following is the one that was biting, so it's the one that the guy with the gun shot.
Yeah, I know the one with the gun said that he stole something from him. Or something along those lines.
No, the one that stole something was the robot. The Mind
think
Flayer
they're
just said
both-
it was the brother, and he just.
I thought they both
Huh?
stole something.
So Scolios is trying to find someone.
After I'm done talking to his commander, I'm just gonna keep my eyes out and just make sure. I see where Moa is. Just keep eyes on him if anybody is going too close to him to steal something.
You hear a distant scream coming from the toilets.
That's the signal.
Oh,
I
Wait,
should just say. Fuck.
just to make sure, is this this is like
It's a womanly scream.
okay? So this is a person finding it. This isn't like another scream.
He's dead! Oh god, someone's dead! Oh lord! Oh, this is horrid! Oh! Scamander rushes over. Oh, fuck. Begins inspecting the body. What about the rest of you guys?
Keeping my eye on the room, especially on Moa, and keeping my slingshot in hand.
Yeah, I want to keep an eye on the room and look for the halfling we don't recognize specifically.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay posted outside Scolios's room for now.
Yeah, you would.
Alright. After a little bit, Scamander comes out. Alright, everyone, gather up, gather up. We got a murder on in here. You know what that means. I'm knocking this place down. Everyone get to the foyer, come on. At that point, the front door opens and then closes.
The door
Just
opens
open-
and then closes.
By
Yep.
itself.
Is anybody coming in that time?
You didn't see anyone.
Right, invisible person.
Okay.
Alright, is this everyone? Yeah, looks about right. And then from behind, you know, roll. Whoever's looking at for a room, roll perception.
Perception.
Oh, that's my skill.
17, 20.
Okay, Morrow, you notice that the halfling walks out from behind the counter.
Alright, so he got in after them.
Oh, wait a minute. Someone visit. Where's that tattooed dwarf?
Yeah.
He went
Someone
to
go
his room
fucking
earlier.
find him.
Fine, I'm going up. Gonna go to our room.
He's asking for you, Fulgrim.
You're here!
uh,
Everybody's
Has-
meeting up downstairs!
has Scolios left his room yet?
Yeah, I mean, Ciolios went down, like, with everyone else.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was waiting for him to leave. Yeah, no, I'll drop invisibility and I'll relay the very little information I gained to do drop.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, we know. Scolios, yeah, he's the Mind Flayer. He killed the dwarf. He's looking for somebody.
Where were you? Dwarfed with the tattoos. You
I
were missing for an awfully long time.
There was, well, I'll say this: one toilet might have been a little bit occupied. I can't exactly use that one.
Roll deception.
Deception. Where's deception? There's a 20.
Alright. That checks out. And then he does a little speech about finding the murderer. And then Lord Kronos is like... Well, Kronos comes forward like, Scamander, you trust me, right? We have some adventurers here, blah, 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 blah. And then you guys are put as the investigators.
While they're talking like that, what's the halfling doing? The one that we don't recognize.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah. 13. Shit.
You've lost sight of him.
Okay, so we have our thief.
I'd like to check I've got my ball.
You've got your bag, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna announce to the room, specifically to Scamander. Do you mind if I do a little bit of shed some light on things for a second here, and I'll cast fairy fire on the room if he allows me to.
Okay. That reveals invisible people, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it should do.
Dex save first, I believe.
Yes. Can it? That I didn't put the words in, but it's there. So I think he fails that dex save.
He is revealed about to. You see him like a good 10 feet away from Morrow, and you see him like reaching out his arm with his gloves, and it looks like he's trying to grab. He's making grabbing motions towards Morrow's bag.
That solves one of these problems. Hey,
Cotton
Morrow,
grabber.
What the fuck?
both of you.
I just like to turn around and scream, "Fuck!" Keep
Well,
the
there's a
bag
little
away
golf
from
ball thief. Okay.
That's Grappler's strength check, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And he needs to make a dex check.
God damn it, Cotton, do something for once.
He dodges out of the way, then sprints out the door. It's like, fuck, I just need to lock the door. Is he the thief? Is he the murderer?
We won't know, but he definitely is suspicious because he's invisible.
I'd like to chase after him and cast Hold Person.
As you get outside, you lost sight of him.
Fuck.
At least he's gone.
At least I've
Okay.
got my ball.
So we
Didn't
now know how
they?
to prepare. For
Didn't she
next time.
lock the door? Isn't
He
it?
was about to, but...
He was about to.
Okay.
Right. So that's one problem sort of dealt with.
Yeah, we now know what to do next time.
So now we
He's
have
just
to
gonna save next time.
Next time,
just
we'll lock the
keep
door.
Going. Right.
Yeah.
Next step: mind flares.
Okay. Well, we can't announce that yet. We keep
No.
that down though, for now.
So we don't know if
uh,
he's the killer or if he's still in the room after he left. Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Is Felidra still here? The Dalkin mind flare?
Yep.
Okay. And Sculios is down here as well. They're not they're not well, I'm assuming they're not eyeing each other up at all. They're just at least one of them isn't, maybe.
Scolios is just like sort of standing there, his arms crossed like this is all beneath him. Oh, not Scolios. Philadra is just arms crossed, this is all beneath him. Scolios is just like eyeing up Leantil a bit.
Okay. Yeah, until
Maybe we should all split up in a team of 2 and
I
also
have a
put the
silly
people into teams of 2.
answer. Yeah.
So yeah, Scolios is going through everybody he can. So yeah, that's why Leantil died last time.
So keep him safe.
Yeah, look after Leantil.
We
Even though
could,
he's the least important one, he's very important.
we could put Velatra and Scolios in one team.
Whenever Leantil goes up, we could send somebody up to cover him. We didn't know there's a murderer in the building. It's not too suspicious for us to go in groups.
Yeah.
We should put Velatra and Scolios in one team.
But what if he's the murderer? I don't want to be stuck with a murderer.
That's why it should be groups of 3.
Okay, we do groups of 3 then.
Well,
No,
what
we
if
should just do
what if there's 2 murderers and I'm stuck with 2 murderers?
What if everybody's a murderer?
Exactly. I need to
What
be
the-
alone. I don't
What
trust
are
any of
the
you
odds?
people.
What are the odds of there being 2 serial killers in the same place?
As much as same amount of odds as there being one.
Serial
Exactly.
killers aren't known for working together. That'll be stupid. They have one more person to look out for.
Roll
Yours are
persuasion.
Just to get help because we're all helping. At least Mo is helping. I'm not
Uh,
sure.
5.
Not really. He's that doesn't make sense to me. I mean, it's easier to kill people, I assume, if there's more people helping you do it. So that's why you have
No.
adventuring parties.
Not murdering parties.
I mean, what's an
Completely
adventure if it's not a paid murderer?
You think we get paid?
Nice joke.
I do this as a hobby.
You should have Hellion over there, what he thinks about that.
Don't look at me. Anyway, I refuse to group up with anyone. I just want to be by myself, where it's safe. I'm going to lock myself in my room.
But
But if you're
not
by
if
yourself
while you're
and locked
alone,
in your
guy.
room, yeah, what if you're next?
Then I'll be safely locked in my room. I can take care of myself.
Yeah,
This is
safely
Faladra,
locked
right?
alone
Yeah, this is
several
Faladra.
serial killers.
Well, since you want to be alone, could we just still maybe knock on the door every now and then and just see if you're in there?
I mean, by all means, but how do I know that you're not a murderer knocking on my door trying to get me to open it?
I won't. That's the thing. You won't open. You're just gonna say, "Hey, I'm still in here." We're just making sure that
Yeah.
you're not the murderer going around killing stuff.
But if
So
he
if you stay in your
knows,
room, it's fine.
if he or she knows I'm in my room, they could use that as an excuse to burst into my room and kill me. So it was just, there was no one knock on my door.
I mean, you just announced to the whole group that you're gonna stay in your room.
Yeah, but they don't know if I'm actually going to do it.
That's the problem, because we also don't know if you're the murderer here.
Yeah. What if
Do I
you go
look
to your
like a
room with a
murderer?
gun?
I'm a man of science. I don't have time to go around killing people.
I'm not so sure about that one. It's all about mind play, you know?
Yeah.
Mind play, what?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And since Faladra, you and Faladra, Scolius, and my dwarven friend over here were all not here when the kill happened, this makes you all suspicious.
Yeah.
And you're working with that dwarven guy, so that makes you suspicious.
I just
True.
got vouched for,
By someone I don't know.
but he knows people very well.
Again, I don't know him. His word means nothing to me. Look, I'm going to my room. You can't stop me. I'm going to lock myself in. Fuck all you guys. One of you guys is a murderer. I don't give a shit. And he just marches upstairs. And a little bit afterwards, Scolius follows him.
Well, we can't be splitting up alone.
So,
Clearly, I'm going to
Lord-
go up with Scolius to keep him safe. Because
Lord Kronos,
he didn't object.
Lord Kronos and Leantal are still together.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, he's my assistant.
Good. You should stay in a group of 2-2, just in case. You can keep each other safe. You have been together for a long time. If you need anything from your rooms, we can help. It's just safer to be in a big group than going out when there's a murderer around.
I left my book in my room. Leanto, do you mind grabbing that for me? I should really stay with you, sir. My knees
I
are
can-
weak.
I can bring it for you if you tell me where exactly in the room it is.
It's under my pillow. It's called, it's a little embarrassing. it's for one under my pillow. You'll know which one it is.
Alright, and I'm not gonna look at the title, I'm just gonna bring it to you.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go up. And leave Cotton with the both of them. Mo,
That's-
do we want to accompany me, maybe? Just so we're actually in a team of 2.
Okay, I will accompany Dewdrop to get the sketchy book.
Okay, you go upstairs and you see, or you hear knocking above you, and then muffled words exchanged between two people.
Should we? Can we? So do we hear the words, or is it just muffled?
It's muffled between the floorboards.
What if I fly up to the top so I can listen better to the floor? Make sense? Yeah, makes sense.
Roll perception.
21.
So I finally found you, huh? What are you talking about? I know who you are. You know who I am, don't you, brother? It's you. You followed me all the way here, huh? Fuck you, I got here first. Well, what are you gonna do now? What I came here to do. I'm here to kill you, you son of a bitch. You think you could just become a vampire and then go do whatever you want? Well, guess what? I'm stronger than you, and I've got the gun to prove it.
And then you hear a lot of moving around, like
Yep,
a
add it
fight's
again.
happening.
Should we check just that the right faction is winning, even though I don't like the guy that sucked out my brain?
Yeah, let's go have a look. I
And
want to wear like a hat or something.
I don't think that's something we just shouldn't go too close and maybe just help the one with the gun until he fucks off.
Well, I'll follow your lead. Because that only gets one of us killed.
When you get there, you see a radiant bolt fly past your eyes, narrowly missing you.
That's better than tentacles.
And Scoleus wraps his tentacles around Faladra, and then pew 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 pew. Scoleus falls to the ground. Faladra heavily wounded. I told you, I was better than you.
What the fuck, man?
Witnesses. Fuck. Stay back. I'm leaving here.
See the one that murdered the dwarf?
I don't give a fuck. You stay there and no one dies. No one else dies. Got it?
Well, I'm counting to 3 and you better be gone.
Really? Oh,
1,
okay.
2.
He casts a spell and disappears.
Is he just invisible? Can we still hear footsteps?
Roll perception.
Perception.
Can't hear anything.
Can I do it but better?
Sure. You're also there.
Ah!
You also don't hear anything.
Perfect.
But you're pretty sure about it. So he casts isn't invisibility. You've heard that being cast before.
Okay. So,
After I check that, I'd like to say 3.
you can grab the body. I'm gonna go get the book.
Yep. I will start dragging the body somewhere.
She probably downstairs and say, "Hey, we have the murderer."
Yeah.
Is the room was open to the wizard's place?
Yeah. Well, not to... Yeah, the room to Cronus' place is open. As you're approaching the body, it twitches a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. I don't really want to touch it.
Get away.
Dewdrop and Morrow, make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Oh, no, touch it.
Oh no!
Yes.
Not me
Dewdrop.
again!
You're incapacitated.
Oh no.
The creature gets up, sprints towards you, and lunges its tentacles around you.
For fuck's sake, not again!
Can I try to pry him off or anything?
What's the modifier? 7. 17, does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, you take...
Not again!
You want me to roll?
The timeline must be fixed.
Minimum roll?
Oh, max roll.
You
Oh,
take
thank
8
God.
damage, but you are grappled, and you're
Oh, no, yeah,
incapacitated for a minute. Moro,
And
you
now
get
we
a
get to the
turn.
juicy part.
Actually, Dewdrop, you can make an percentage saving throw to try and unincapacitate yourself.
The 5.
Fail.
The timeline
More.
must be safe.
More.
Moro
Alright.
freaking drunk him.
Well, I want to protect Dewdrop, so I'm casting Spirit Guardians
Okay.
at 4th level. Once it's his turn, make a Wisdom save.
It's his turn.
Oh boy.
D20 plus 5.
Oh, good. He can take a grand total of 21 damage.
He's barely up. He's going to drink
That's
Sapience.
only my bonus action.
Yeah, but you said it was once it was his turn, make a wisdom save, and it was his turn.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Dewdrop, make a wisdom save.
Oh, God.
10. The second one doesn't count.
That's a fail.
The timeline must be fixed.
The timeline must be maintained.
So I heard there's a feeling later.
Okay, you take 10 psychic damage and gain 1 level of exhaustion. And he regains 10 hit points.
That's not too bad so far.
But I'm still stunned.
You haven't been insta-killed this time, no?
I feel a bit better.
Wow.
He starts sprinting towards the window as he lets go of Dewdrop. Mora, it's your turn. Or Dewdrop, give me a wisdom save. Or intelligence save, because you're still incapacitated.
15.
You have a point of exhaustion, so...
Oh, yeah.
That's saves are on 3rd level.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you're fine. 15, you are no longer incapacitated. But you have to make a
At
save
the
at
end of my turn.
at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Moro, it's your turn.
I would like to sprint towards him, so he's in my Spirit Guardian's range again, and then cast Toll the Dead if you could make a Wisdom save.
He can.
Yay! I hope he fails.
Drunk him.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
a pass.
That's a pass.
that is unfortunately a pass, so I don't really want to have to cast a big, no, fucking spiritual weapon. I'm going hard. That probably misses.
13 is a miss.
Yep.
Nimbly
Okay.
dodges out of the way. His turn, he's still within your spiritual. 22, half damage.
Half damage. Da.
Small Jim.
So that's 15 down to 7.
Okay, he's still alive because he regained hit points last time. He jumps through the window and out the window. But then he realizes it's daytime. But he's actually fine. He doesn't burn with daylight. And he starts running down the ceiling. Not the ceiling, but he starts running down the outside wall. Dewdrop, it's your turn. Or do you want to let him go?
Do I see him?
I mean, you're still in the middle of the hallway. You need to go to the window first.
Yeah, I can't make it into the window in that time, so...
Unless you cast a Zephyr Strike or something.
Yeah, Zephyr Strike and go to the window.
Okay, you see him running down the wall.
Okay, I shall shoot at advantage at disadvantage. Was it like that? Yeah, it was like that.
What?
Why is it disadvantage?
1 point of exhaustion, right?
3rd level as well. It's only ability checks that are 1st level.
So if I shoot, it's not ability check or...
Yeah, it's 3rd level is
Attack.
attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay, then I shoot at advantage.
Exhaustion is,
24.
that's a hit.
Drunk him.
I can't believe some people don't know the exhaustion rules. We've been exhausted so many times.
17 damage.
It pierces through his heart, and he turns to dust like a vampire. Actually, no. Yeah.
Revenge tastes sweet.
He is a weird ass boy, though.
Okay. I feel slightly exhausted, but a little bit better.
Oh, I feel perfectly fine, Dewdrop. Let's go back.
Just as a question, who was the guy with the dealing the face and being a...
That's Bentley.
That's Bentley, yeah. Oh, just to check, did I at the start of the session roll for a new day for my ability?
No, you just take the same roll as the previous day.
No, for the big potion. Did
He
I roll for
hasn't
that?
done
Oh
it
yeah, you
in
didn't do
this-
that. No.
I'll
For what-
quickly do it. 1d4 minus 3.
For whatever reason, I don't have him on my
Negative 1.
list.
Never mind.
Ah, I got the win.
Bentley's
Yeah,
the guy with
Bentley.
a trench coat.
Yeah.
Man, from
Yeah, human
5
in
o'clock
trench coat
shadow.
with 5 o'clock shadow, yeah.
Important detail of Bentley.
So, okay, the mind flayers that happened, the one that you just killed, was that the one that was the Dalkin?
Yes. that
Sculios was
Velcro.
one you just killed. The Vidalcan,
Oh, the
the
gun.
lad, the one with the
Didn't
gun
kill.
used plane shift to get away.
oh, okay. So,
You could notice that by the fact that I didn't die.
right. Okay.
The robot. Okay, so we go down, go get book, and then go back down.
Yes.
So Sculios got shot, and Dalkin thought he killed him.
Yep.
But he didn't die, and then we finished him off.
Yes. Due to some kind of weird, like, vampirism-esque feature that we
Yes.
don't know about on or anything.
Okay.
So
What you guys
Okay.
doing now?
go get book, go down, see if Lord Kronos is still safe.
He's sort of napping. He was waiting for
Leanne
so
to
long.
listen.
He closed his eyes for just a second and fell asleep.
But Leontel and Cotton are still with him.
Yep.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
What is Bentley doing currently?
Bentley is having a drink.
Okay.
Of what?
Of
Oil.
need.
big cup of oil.
Hey, he goes by
Uh,
Futurama rules. He used to drink alcohol to stay alive.
Okay, that's
Ha
fine.
ha, staying alive.
Yeah, fair enough.
We cast Death Ward on Kronos.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want.
I would like to give the book to Leontel.
Ah, very good. You didn't read the title, did you?
No, I didn't. I just grabbed it and gave it to you.
Okay. Mr. Kronos, your lusty book is here.
Oh no.
My innocence has been spared. I didn't read the title.
Thank you. Oh, continue reading this by the fire.
Made.
What would you guys like to do till the afternoon?
Well, we still have some hot business before us and maybe a mechanic problem.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
I can't do that now because that would be backtracking. I take out my book and draw something next to the fireplace, next to Lord Kronos, and what do I draw to give him some kind of notice?
Oh, a big robot man.
Yeah, the problem is I haven't seen it.
I'll just make a silver man. I don't know.
Hey, if you want, this time I can cast invisibility on you, and you can go down and have a look in the basement.
No, I don't want to be when I want him to warn before they go down.
Get Fulcrum to draw it.
Yeah.
You can just stand behind me and tell me like, yeah, no, not like that. You have to make it more bulky.
I'll give you directions.
Okay, Fulgrim, you do charisma, and Dewdrop, you do dexterity-based painter's tools.
So +3. That's +3. And it's gonna be in a trench coat.
You draw what Fulgrim tells you to.
In a trench coat.
Something like a stick man or something.
It's not very good. Fulgrim is not very good at describing.
That's exactly how I remember him.
He didn't have a face. I know that. He had no face. Scrabble up a face.
No. I only saw him from behind. He looked like a trench coat. Just a trench coat.
It was just a coat. The coat was floating. Had no feet.
Then I'm just gonna turn it over to Lord Cronus. What do you think? I think he's making some mistake.
Is that a coat?
Yes.
Is it meant to be? It looks like a coat.
It's a very nice coat.
Yeah, there was someone supposed to be in that trench coat, but he just can't tell me how it looked like.
Oh, well. That's a good drawing of a coat, I guess. I mean,
Yeah, I had some inspiration of the nice human back there.
Okay.
Totally human.
Right.
Yo, Bentley, come over here. We need. Can we model you for your trench coat's lovely. We need some inspiration on how to draw it better.
He flips you the bird.
What the fuck? So rude.
What do you think he was gonna do? Just does it come at your beck and call?
Maybe he really likes his trench coat. Maybe he's really proud of it. I don't know. I'm not Bentley.
We should also maybe inform people what we found, or maybe we don't have any evidence.
Yeah.
I leave that up to Mo. He saw more than me because I was getting stunned and chewed on.
Oh god, how would I even describe it?
Did you said Kronos had some clothes folded up on his bed last time?
Yeah.
Okay, so Morrow.
Yes,
Okay.
hello.
I have a plan.
I'm scared.
Okay, so I have a potion of transformation. And he has
Congrats.
clothes in his bedroom.
I am no less scared.
Do you want to maybe do a little bit of trickery? See, last time we tried this, you didn't have the right clothes and we got caught out.
True.
This time we have the right clothes. Could we tell from the clothes that were on from the brief look we had when investigating the room, were they the same? Was it like a duplicate pair of the same clothes he was wearing?
Very different clothing, but the same quality.
Okay.
It could work.
We could maybe do a little bit of fuckery.
Oh, I do
And
like
you could-
fuckery.
You could death word yourself and spook him and then crunk him.
Oh, I do like to drunk people. Oh, you know what? You're right. It's crunking time.
Yo, okay. We'll put this plan into action a bit later on once things start getting into nighttime, I guess, before people
yes.
do things. But
Just as a question, do we still have our stuff?
Roll perception.
man, there's a fucking thief come back, I swear to God.
13.
Still got your slingshot.
Is that-
Still got your bag.
Yeah. And
Do I still have the
everything
ball?
else?
Hmm?
And everything else?
As far as you can tell, you still got it.
You haven't decided you want to take, I don't know, my left sock now for some reason?
You have to
Be a
take your
dick.
boot first.
That's what you think. Take the
What?
whole sock.
And then they put the boot back on?
No, they took it without taking the boot off.
Oh, it's the little thread that they keep unraveling.
Just unravel the whole sock and rebuild it. Not
You just
rebuild,
do the
reknit it.
stapling, knitting.
So, what is your plan now for the afternoon?
for the afternoon. I guess we could try and steal Kronos.
While they are going upstairs, I'm gonna title my picture and hold it up to Leantel and ask him what he thinks about it, and the title is The Human Robot in Trench Coat. The human robot that's killing wizard in trench coat.
It's very abstract.
Kinda is, huh? Can you imagine?
Scamander taps you on the shoulder.
Scamander? Who's...
The innkeep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Is this really time for you to be fucking around when there's a murderer in the building?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to tell you that he turned to dust.
What?
Yeah, we found some guys with tentacles. They were fighting each other, and the one killed the other and turned to dust. And the one that he killed had the same claw marks as the one on the one that's left on our dear poor dwarf in the bath.
Where did this happen?
On the 3rd floor, I think. Was it the 3rd floor? I can't remember.
Alright. Come with me. Because if there was a fight between the so-called murderer and someone else, then there's probably some kind of evidence up there. So if we go up there, there's no evidence.
Yep. There could be evidence that both Veladra and Scolius are missing.
I mean, they could have just left.
Yeah, but then why would they have the clothes on?
People leave wearing their clothes.
No, I mean, the tentacle guys had their clothes on.
I don't know what you're talking. Let's just go upstairs.
Exactly. See, how am I supposed to tell you that? I'm going with her. But I just...
Who broke my window?
Yeah. Yep. And the ashes should be right about there. If there are even any left.
Why would the ashes still be there? Well, there's blood on the floor, so...
Yeah, that's mine.
Well, your story checks out for now. I've like put a fucking bullet hole in my wall. Alright, so you're saying the murderer was either Scolios or Philadra, are you trying to say?
Yes. Do you remember when you told me that you didn't actually know the Wood Elf, but still knew his name?
Yes.
That now makes also more sense, since they were just doing weird stuff.
Okay. Case closed then, I'll take out the lockdown then. Everyone, gather in the foyer! Gather up, gather up. Case has been closed. Alright, small person, tell them what you figured out.
Oh dear boy. So, the dwarf had been, I mean, it will be very graphic, but had been mauled by some sort of giant mouth claws. And at the same time, we found the Philadra and Scolius wearing clothes, tentacle people that were fighting each other and killing each other. And one of them had a very big mouth with very sharp razor teeth. And they both just turned to ash.
Is that it?
Yeah, about.
I don't believe him.
Makes sense. I wouldn't believe myself either. If I hadn't seen it and it also didn't attack me. I mean, they were fighting and we were kind of getting in the way.
Well, I didn't kill him, so... Case closed, then? Yeah, until someone else dies. Right, well, I'm gonna go then. Because I don't want to get killed. Yeah, me too.
That?
Yeah, me too. Well, the other dwarf.
Okay.
In fact, a bunch of them are just... A bunch of the extras are just deciding to leave now.
Oh boy.
A bunch of the extras being who?
Everyone that's not important.
Is it... So Hellion is not leaving, are you saying?
Hellion is probably getting ready to leave. He's getting his coat on.
Bentley's just chilling there. Yeah.
Bentley is staying.
Should we deal with Hellion?
We should maybe just say him, by the way, that thing in your bag, you should probably ditch it.
I feel
No,
like
dog.
if we don't deal with him in some way, the forest is going to catch fire. So, how do we deal with him? We've probably got 5 seconds. Go!
That's for you to decide. You talk to him nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know how to deal with him, so...
Me and Morrow have plans, so clearly we can't deal with it.
Oh yeah, we're very busy.
We need to go steal an old man's clothes.
Yeah, I had to punch an old lady to get these gloves.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go up to the asshole. Hey, I remember you. Took me a while.
God damn it, another one. No, I don't owe you insurance from a quote-unquote scam, or no, I'm not your daughter, or no, I'm not your long-lost brother, and whatever other scam you're trying to come up with. I don't know you. No, we
you're
didn't
that
go to
idiot
school
that
together.
was- No, you've been that idiot that was stuck in a goblin hole and needed us to get you out of there. You
I
still owe us
don't-
5 gold.
I don't associate myself with goblins.
And the flame skeleton. Do you know how hard it was to kill that thing?
I wouldn't know, I wasn't there.
Imagine that. You sure look like him. What's your name again?
Mr. Hells.
Ah, Hellion Hells. I remember. That's totally not the right name, I know.
What do you
Look,
want?
I'm sorry that I took the helmet away, but you kinda got us in a very, very weird situation. I mean, who throws firing skulls at us just because of that?
Listen, I got places to be, so pick this up, make it quick. What do you want?
I'm gonna lean in a little bit. That thing you're carrying in your bag, you should probably ditch it. The mother is on its way.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion, I'm not good at that.
I believe in you.
Yo!
The mother is on its way?
I think you should run.
He gets out a rod, draws a circle in the air, and a very tiny portal opens up, and he sprints through it.
Okay, this is maybe dealt with, but I'm not sure. And then I'm gonna find Lord Kronos again. Is he still here reading his book?
Yeah, he's still there. He doesn't seem to be worried about anything. He's just reading his book.
Okay. Lord Kronos, may I have another minute of yours?
Do get out with it, boy. You've had a lot of my time today.
That is true, and I'm very, very sorry, but there is something important I wanted to tell you, but I can't really tell it to you here. Would you maybe mind joining me upstairs with your partner?
My apprentice, sure. Come, Leanto. He wants us upstairs. Help me up the stairs. My knees are weak today. He follows you to his room, where you spot Morrow and Fulgrim trying to put the clothes on Fulgrim.
Yep.
On me. Hang on.
I mean, on Morrow.
Okay.
You know what? Maybe on Fulgrim too. Fulgrim was to feel rich for once.
Before we go in, I would like to just say, I know this will look weird, but we do have a reason. And then I just opened the door.
What are you doing? That's cashmere! Oh my
when we-
lord. Is this,
When we go
is
in-
this what you're showing me? You're showing me you're robbing me? Is this some kind of
No.
new thing? Is this what you young kids are doing these days?
I told you we have a reason. So, would you please come in? I would like to close the door.
Oh, if I was 20 years younger, I'd
incinerate you right now. Go on, Ben, give me a story before I disintegrate you.
Okay, I'm gonna let Cotton sit out at the front door. I think it's time we tell the man. So,
Yeah.
remember when I said that I kind of dreamt like I was killed and then I had a deja vu?
No, but go on.
I told you this. Never mind.
Fine.
He's old, it's fine. That was yesterday. So I felt like I was getting killed by getting my brain sucked out. And again, the dwarf also died. The mind flayers were fighting each other. And then a robot came and just stabbed you and killed you.
Yeah. He was after an orb you had?
Sir, this sounds a lot like yes, for contingency. So
And
which
since
one of them is it?
It's
From what I could tell at the time, it looked like it was Bentley, but he wasn't a person. He was a construct. It could still be anybody that was left here, to be fair.
He's
I
a
saw him as Bentley.
He's a construct from Omega. When I went there on a visit in my younger years, I took a thing called the Time Core from them. It helps power some of my magic. And now he's after me. Hold on, let me go take care of it.
yeah, and that's the reason why they were trying to put the gloves on, because they thought they could just lure him away. But at the same time, you were also in the lobby, so that didn't make much sense.
First thing, put my clothes back. Second thing, Leanto, follow me downstairs. Third thing, fold them.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Just fold us, we're gonna die.
I'll fold Morrow neatly on the bed.
Oh, thank you. I'm very pliable.
Are any of you following him downstairs?
Well, after we fold the clothes, of course. But yes.
Well, you should probably just take them off first.
Oh, no.
Morrow's not taking them off. I'm going to fold him in them.
I'm going to die rich. I'm very fancy.
If you wanna die rich, let me just give you some platinum, okay? And then I'm gonna
Already got platinum.
me too.
How much do you have?
Around 247 platinum.
Platinum, please. Or I hold the please. And then we follow him downstairs, yes.
Yeah.
As you finally get downstairs, you already see that Bentley has already taken off his face.
Okay.
Good job.
And
You're meant
Leanne-
to follow him.
Leanto is holding Bentley with a spell.
Oh,
You think-
Bentley's already taken his own face off?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
so
fine.
you mean he took Kronos' face off already? Oh, Jesus.
You think you can just follow me forever? Tell the great mind that I'm going to die old, alone, at my home, in comforts, and possibly shit myself. But he doesn't need to know that. This time core stays with me.
And then he stabs his staff into Bentley's chest, and Bentley rapidly ages, turning into rust, and then to dust, and then disintegrates.
And that takes care of that.
Yeah, that really does solve that issue quite quickly.
And
This is why you need your book. This is rather awesome.
and then a blue pulse shines throughout the inn,
Oh.
as if like if before it came out of Kronos, this time it's going back into Kronos.
Okay.
The end.
Possibly time loop is done. Hopefully.
I'm so happy to be alive.
I'm happy you're alive too, especially because Avron tried to kill you.
Avron would never.
And that's the end of the session.
No!
Hooray.
The time loop side quest.
Very cool.
It was
I can't wait to do
scary.
it.
It took me a whole hour to come up with a plot.
Fair enough. Okay.
Well, it was very good. Thank you for running it.
Yes, very cool.
You're welcome. Thank you for being the few who showed up today.
Woo.
And
Love to
Losers
be
don't get to
here.
experience it.
thank you for actually going to the inn. Like,
Let's just all agree that Dewdrop died for the rest of the week.
You do not his dead.
Judob died, got his brain sucked out. That's how it ended.
Yeah, at the end. That's the
Yeah,
end of the campaign. It's just done now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Point.
Right. End of a session. I will see you guys next week at 6 p.m.
Yes.
For those of you who are here, I'm not sure if everyone's here next week. It's the 26th.
Is there anything special?
I should be there next week.
We'll just see how it goes, basically.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.